Oh, I forgot. Oh, and you're there too. Oh, I love streaming. I love when screens are scuffed. Don't you, Dolly?
That's my favorite thing about streaming is
Don't-
when it breaks.
Don't mind that there's 1,000 lins hanging out and humping.
No, that's pretty poggers, actually. I think that's pretty cool.
I put them. Okay, so my little story time with that is that I put when I exported them on out and I put them into like File Explorer to view them, they are not going at the speed that you currently see right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send them.
Are they?
I'm gonna go and send them to you, and you're gonna see just how like slow it's going because the frame rate on File Explorer does not match. And even if you open up on like a Firefox, it still does not match. Unless you open up OBS, you will see its true resolution. Or sorry, frame rate. Here. The gift.
The lore
this one.
between the lore about the humping emotes.
It looks like humping on when it's super fucking fast, but this sweet little push-up. Look at it. Look at how slow it is on Discord.
It's slow and tender. Also, you should stop streaming in Discord because it'll eat up your yeah. Gotcha.
There we go. I think that's a little bit better for the encoding.
Slow
or even
and tender.
So what I'll do is I'll make them hide for now because I will use that later. But today, Dahlia and I have decided we're gonna make a little Scrunglio model together.
We definitely had this planned ahead of time and not just right now.
Oh yeah. Hi Xenos! Welcome on in. Happy Friday, y'all. If in case anybody doesn't know who Dolly is, fix that. There's a button here that will ban you if you aren't already following her. She goes by she, her pronouns. Dolly for short, I believe. Any other nicknames?
Well, how long do you have? Hi, I'm Dolly Dolores Slicer Fifi Slicington. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. I am a live 2D artist, and I also play a lot of fighting games. And I'm a certified little freak on the internet, and an otter that will ruin your vocabulary.
Guahui. I can't wait for you. Like after this stream, you're gonna have some of my mannerisms as well as I can't wait to absorb yours.
Yeah, you already say oppers.
Oh. It's gonna be a fun day today. I'm feeling it in my bones.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
Here, let me hide that. Oh, don't look Oppo's eye! Rude. Meepo. Meepo. Hi, madam.
No! I need that for looking at things! Please!
Organic eye drop. Bunker, don't say that. Also, hi, Bunker.
You're not gonna get any work done today.
No, I will make this show. Okay. Let's scooch on over to the right. Here. I'll do this.
Here.
Get closer to me.
I can, yeah. Okay. I guess that puts me in the way of chat, so.
That's fine. Oh.
Sorry, chat. This is Oppers now. This is Oppers now.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want me to be in front of you, or I'll cover up your ear?
No, that's fine. Please, do. Please.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank God. I haven't even said hi to anybody. If anybody would like to have some hoi emotes in there so that we could both say hi to you, that'd be excellent. Oh, Gin. Hi, Gin. Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Hobbs. Hi, J-Rush.
Hi, J-Rush.
Hi, Tawny.
Hi, Tiny.
Sequoia. Hi, Froze.
Hi, Foge. Hi, Sequoia.
Hi, Cygrin. It's all
Hi,
uppers. Always
Yeah.
has been.
Always has been. Always has been. It's time for pink. Pink is the color of the day.
Wunderbar. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me... Boop. And... Okay. So, what size canvas should we make this be then? What would you recommend?
Well, definitely not what I do. Definitely not what I do. I recently relayed to Uni the incomprehensible resolution that my model is at, and we're not going to talk about it more than that. I would do 4K. I would do 4K by 4K.
For the scrungly little guy?
Yes. No, you could probably get away with smaller.
Okay. I'll do 2K. How about that? I'll half it.
2K sounds good. 2K sounds good. This is a don't think about it too much kind of a thing, right?
Yes.
Like it'll be fine. You could do it at like 100 by 100 and we would make that single pixel move, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Do tell? No.
My Wacom is picking up all the screens. I'm like, why is my fucking mouse so fast? It's because I can go to all of them right now. 2 seconds. I can chest that. What the fuck? Be better, Wacom.
Be better. Be better.
The driver's not responding.
Oh.
Try turning on. I'm gonna unplug you. There's no way. No shot. Dolly, I might make this with just my mouse if I'm stubborn enough.
I did that. I want you to know that okay, can I load
Yes.
up my model? Yeah, okay. So just so you know, I am helping Uni by encouraging Uni to make a very wonderful creation. This was my first ever live 2D model ever. The first one I ever made. And I drew it myself with a mouse. It is I am a broken creature. I am a disheveled little monster. But it was the first thing I ever made, and it taught me more than basically anything I've ever done. And it's broke. Like, look, when I blink, the head, the right side of the head, like, squeezes in whenever I blink.
You're shaking your ass. Your whole head.
I'm
Potato
throwing
ass.
it back. And I got the mouth forms wrong. So when I go ah, it does the O, and when I go oh, it does the
No, that's beautiful. I love that. Ooh. I think you did a really good job with this. There was a lot of lessons learned, surely. Yeah.
I learned a lot. And so we need you to make this thing now. Yeah. So it doesn't need to be good. It can be bad.
I swear to God, if it makes me go ahead and... Okay, thank God, it's fixed now.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, much better. Much better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're so bad. Wait. We are not so back! Where is my pen pressure? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? Today, we're just gonna have to be scuffed, I guess. I'm unplugging this shit again.
Let's go. Let's go. Third time's the charm.
You have to work the third time,
You
right?
have to work. That's the law. That's the law.
Okay, let's see. Let's try that again. God fucking damn it. Okay, no, that's great. Actually, ooh.
So I mean, if it's just pen pressure, you could still draw it like that. You don't need good pen pressure for this.
It's true. No, you're right.
True. It's true.
Let me see. Let me just double check everything. Customize? It is applying. I'm gonna close out CSP. That's probably what it is. Do not save. Okay. Hit OK. Close. CSP. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. I love that you are like my Halo. This is like my stand user. May I? Here. Let me just... I can pin you. This is awesome.
Hello, chat. I'm sorry to inform you that I have burst out of Uni's head like a mushroom parasite.
You know what? It's fine. Bun bite. Bonker leaves crumbs on my head. Dolly can live there as my...
Snack time.
Kasagwa! Thank you, Kasara _, for resubscribing at tier 1 for 32 whole months. Thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes. You can get some dances for Kasagwa. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Cool.
It's a really pink brain cell. They're all pink. Brains are pink, Kasara.
We're so back! We're so back!
We're so back! Let's go!
Okay. Alright. So, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna sketch this on up. I guess I'll ask you the questions. What do I need? What should I have?
So, layers. This has very few layers.
Okay.
I will type these out in our Discord DMs. I have the hair as one whole layer. I have the head and outline as one whole layer. There's no, like, normally for a model, you would want to, like, separate the outlines from the fill layers and everything like that. You want to separate the hair strands and any shading and anything like that into all these separate layers. But for this, we're not doing any of that.
Okay.
I have the iris, the sclera, the eye outline. That's like, you don't really need that unless you want to make it so that when you smile, it like...
Okay.
It flexes.
Okay.
And I have an open eye and a closed eye because I didn't actually want to make it blink. So I just drew closed eyeballs like this.
Okay.
To make it toggle. So closed eyes. I have, I think, 7 different mouth forms. 7 mouth forms. I have frown, which is I'm smiling too hard, I can't make it do it now. It's like, you come home late and your parents are like sitting on the couch just like... The frown, the default, the smile, and then I'll just do the, like, vowel shapes. that you're supposed to do. A, E, O, and U.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's literally it.
Okay. We'll do this then. I'm gonna make it symmetrical at the very bare minimum, though.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. So you know,
it should be fine. Okay.
It'll be great. It'll be great. Also,
So,
my tooth is on the wrong side of my mouth.
I love that I can see it move as well in the scrungly like mouth. Like it goes from being here to like. I don't know how much my delay is right now. I love that the face scrunches all the way up when you're looking up. That's so fun.
The mouth will sometimes like come down off of the face too.
Oh, it's so good. Hi, Nemesis. Welcome on in. I love you. Hello. Ah. Kitty. Right. This is Oppers. This is
Hi.
Oppers.
I'm a tumor.
But you're my tumor. Our tumor. Comrades.
Comrades. Our tumor.
I can hear her thoughts as we're speaking.
Uppers.
Oh my god, what a cute little growth you have. Thank you so much. I grew it myself.
Hi. Hey.
I feel like you've seen Fairly Odd Parents, yeah?
Yes.
I know how it feels like to be that kid with the boil. Yeah.
Kill them all, Uni.
I know that today my jaw's gonna hurt by the end of this day. For sure. Okay, so for my streams, I do like 4 hours. I'm not sure if that's gonna be too much or too little. If you have to dip at any point in time, you let me know
stream
for
for
food.
6 to 8. I will be fine.
Oh, it's so over, guys. You're gonna get so much content today. Get ready for your exclamation point clip, okay? Here, let me continue with this. So, with no sketching, I'm just gonna, okay, the line work is not gonna be like even at all either.
Doesn't need to be.
Then, the eyes, you have like at least like, okay, you have the, here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab my zonked emote and just make that be like something that speaks.
Okay, yeah, no, great. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's perfect.
Thank you. Here. Is it 2024? It is. Okay, wunderbar. Open. Cool. This is a great starting point.
That is a very good starting point.
Oh, Dolly, this is gonna be awesome. Don't look at me with them big old eyes. I'm looking at you.
Oh my god. Throw up.
Can we have it so that like when not speaking you don't see the mouth, but when speaking
Yes.
you do see a mouth?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Do I need? I have my eyelashes here. Should I add them or should I make this just more bare bones?
That's up to you. We could definitely have the eyelashes on there, if you want them. And
Okay.
are you putting them on the same or separate layer?
Separate.
Okay. Okay, should be fine.
Okay. Oh, good luck with yard work, Mart! And you're welcome to read the chat room as well, in answering or anything, that I might miss out on, as we're working on art.
I do look a little bit like a TTS bot, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm a little TTS, but have a good yard work, Marcosa. Yeah, I'm just kind of like the tumor wiggling around telling you lies.
Whispering sweet nothings and lies.
Beautiful queen. But also kill them all.
I'm sorry. Bunker got me breakfast. I have not eaten my breakfast. I've just been yapping with Golly.
Eat your breakfast yet? 3 p.m. I had mine at 1. It's fine.
I think that's
fine.
I'm almost positive that's how long it's been out for. Since 1.
True. Yeah, Uni, you promised. You promised.
Eh?
You want me to put it in the fridge?
No, this is good.
Okay.
It's fresh.
Okay.
This fan is making it fresh. Don't worry.
Bianca! Bianca!
That is high.
Hey, dog!
Bianca!
Organized king.
What?
I'm organized king.
I'm
Organized king. Wow. I just had mine. Kasara, it's 3 p.m. It's not breakfast anymore. That's not breakfast time anymore. The most advanced TTS bot on Twitch. Sorry, Bunbite, you're out of the job. Yeah, this one talks about really cursed things and can play Dark Souls. She's so cool.
The coolest.
Yeah. The duality of the growth. Then I will never have breakfast again, Kasara's breakfast list. Oh. Isn't any meal breakfast if it's the first meal of the day? Not if you're like me and you just have coffee for breakfast.
What kind of
Not
coffee?
if you're like, coffee. I love coffee.
I've started putting honey in my coffee because I think I've just been getting allergies for the first time ever since moving. And since we live in the PNW now, it is like spring has been springing. There's so much fucking pollen. I've never seen pollen be on a car before. And I used to live in California, so, dude, I think I just have grown like an allergy. So I've been using.
As a fellow PNW mover, yeah, it happened when I moved here too. And I was like, hey, why does the air look a little fuzzy? Oh, why do I have a migraine? What happened?
I've been getting a lot of those lately. What they recommend is like a natural way to like incorporate some of like the pollen is by taking in honey. So that's what I've been doing with my coffees every morning. I just walk on over to go because we have like a little coffee spot.
Isn't it so cool? I love the PNW.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, I had no idea that you were in the PNW area. Off stream, when we go on the BRB, I'm yapping to you.
Yeah. PNW, Lala, PNW is the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Also, hi Candy and hi Silly Wolf. Welcome in.
Hi, Silly Wolf. Candy. Oh, Dagger. Hi, Dagger.
Yeah, I used to live in like the Midwest, and I didn't have any allergies there at all. And then I moved out here, and it was like, oh, it's migraine season. Oh boy. The spiders are coming out. It's time for migraines. That's the PNW, but also there's a coffee stop on like every corner, so
it's beautiful.
Fine.
It's so
cool.
nice.
It's so nice. I can go in either direction from my house, and there's coffee. Doesn't matter what way I go, I will run into it. I love it.
I'll talk to you when we go on that BRB.
Yeah,
but
I'm so curious. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
I wonder how close, but we'll
Same.
see. Huh. Locally produced honey can help lessen the symptoms of pollen allergies / hay fever. What is hay fever?
Hay fever is just another word for allergies. People
Okay.
call it hay fever when it gets like real bad and it makes you like feel like you have like a proper cold or something. People just call it hay fever.
Okay, that makes sense.
My roommate has that right now. It's bad.
Oh. So I'm guessing you also don't have any type of AC. Yeah?
I actually do.
What the fuck?
I actually do. And my house is kind of cool because like it's a townhouse, and so it has a downstairs and an upstairs. And the downstairs is underground like a basement. So like you walk in and you're on the top floor. So all the bedrooms and everything are underground because it's like all finished and everything. So like during the summer it stays cool, and I have air conditioning.
Dolly,
I know.
we might visit. Expect us.
Yeah.
How far? Now that I know.
I'll show you. You'll come into my room and I'll just be like, and then there's this Kuromi thing, and then there's this Kuromi thing, and look at this Kuromi thing. And you'll just be sitting there like, the air conditioning. The air conditioning. Please, Ollie, turn on your air conditioning.
It's actually, for this room, it's fucked. We can't have an air conditioner because it'll just be so fucking loud. But maybe not. Maybe not. And also, like, we're, like, most of the area, like, you can't put, like, a unit outside because it's a risk. It has a fall factor to it. And they would be they would be liable, so they're just, like, they banned it outright. You can only have, like, an indoor unit. Like,
Those are weird.
portable.
I
The
don't
portable
like 'em.
units.
Yeah.
They suck. I fucking hate
They
like
suck. They
having
suck.
having to dunk out the water every single time fucking blows.
The worst. And they get moldy so quickly.
Yes.
It's so gross. And it's like, do I want hot air or cold moldy air? Like, what pick your poison.
Literally. Dumping the water sucks.
Literally.
Every time. Like I like, man, when I used to have cats, like it would be, like the cat hair would get caught in the machine too. So it would just like, oh man. I hated having a portable unit. So I'm hoping that this summer is going to be kind to us. But this is also like a first time like big move for me. So I'll see how my body will adjust.
Mine got there. I've lived here for, I think, 2018, so like 7 years now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. I've been here for a while. And I got used to it. It was real bad like year 3 and 4, but then after that it got a lot easier. And once you're used to it, it's just a lot better. It's a lot better. Also, like, it's just really pretty out here, and there's like trees everywhere. It's
so
great.
much trees.
There's so much trees.
When we flew from... Do you hear that? I'm not sure if you can hear that or not.
I do hear it, but it's fine. Just tell Chad it's part of the music. It'll be fine.
I don't even think they
part
can
of-
hear it. Not sure.
Yeah, they can't hear it. OBS probably covers that up, but like I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a tumor that's on your head. It's fine. It's
If
fine.
we're fine, it's fine.
Yeah, this is the consequence of moving to Pacific Northwest. A little pink bitch named Dolly's gonna pop out of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. I've got like 3 other little strands, but I'm not sure if we should like combine them because I know that if like they're tiny, they can kind of like
What we'll do is we'll just put them all into the same warp deformer.
Okay.
And we'll just apply mesh to them separately. Because when you, so like, even if you plan on having a part, like, just sort of move with another thing, when you... And this doesn't really go with the scuff model. This just kind of goes with live 2D generally.
Yes.
When you separate the layers, even if they're just going to move exactly at the same time, you allow yourself the opportunity to give them their own unique mesh without worrying about how they'll mesh to other things. So,
Okay.
it does help to do that. How much really my model size? I will just tell you, my main model canvas size is a width of 1736 and a height of 3241. It is incomprehensible. It is so tiny. It's so tiny.
Itty bitty.
Itty bitty small. But it's the only way to make the layers work because there's so many of them.
It's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I have like 5 outfits on one model, so I had to. That's like little. Yeah, it's like tiny, small. If you zoom in too much, I'm like a pink blur.
That's what they call me, the pink blur.
No relation to Sonic the Hedgehog. None at all. Oh, those are perfect. Those are the little scrunchy eyes.
Yippee yippee, wahoo.
Yippee yippee.
Okay. So we've got this.
If you want the no mouth like on default, then you don't need to draw the default mouth. The default mouth will be nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here then. Boop. And... Okay. So then... I'm trying to imagine this thing with a mouth.
Yeah, that's wild. You could honestly, yeah, just about to say, like, you can just draw, like, a series of circles and, like, make the circle expand based on what it's saying.
Okay, okay. A-E-I-O... No. A-E-O-U, not I.
Yeah, no I. The E sound is covers the similar thing because they have a similar mouth motion.
Okay.
This is also doing the most bare bones simple mouth possible. If we wanted to get more complex, like my PNG tuber has like 48 different little mouth things, but we're not starting there.
We'll start at a complex, but like not too complex, like a challenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a thing cause like, you know how people say if you want to learn how to draw, you just got to start drawing? If you want to learn how to live 2D, you just got to start rigging something. It doesn't need to be good. You just have to get in there. You have to get in there.
Does the mouth forms have to kind of match each other to some extent, or no, they don't?
I mean, mine don't.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, if you look at the way that my mouth moves when it talks, I would recommend at least having them, like, on the same part. So, like, you know, like, on top of each other, on the same thing. That's fine, but that's all you need.
Okay. Do I need a bottom lip or no? Like, we're just gonna treat it like as an image. Like, one singular item.
It's just a single image. It is a single item. We are not even gonna mesh it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here. That shouldn't be too bad then.
That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. You're gonna have the magic of bringing something to life today. You're gonna do necromancy.
I'm so excited. Here, I'll do that. So I think this will be my, like, here. Wonder if I could put this to hard edge. Because, like, A is kind of wide.
I was gonna try and do mine, but it would. Hang on, I gotta go. Oh, that's mine.
I love it so much. I guess this could be ooh. This could be you.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be the ooh.
Okay.
Because then oh, it's just like a.
Okay.
Having to do the wrong mouth noises to do the right mouth noises is the worst thing ever.
It's like seeing the color pink and having to read orange.
I hate that. I hate what you just said.
I think they do it for like testing, but I don't know what kind of testing. It's just like how fast can you read this matching the color that it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the bad kind.
Oh, should I make the O more like stretched then? Like this, but
That's
just
up to
more
you.
up?
How do you want it to look? This is a scuff model. This is not to be good. This is to be a scuff model. Right?
True.
So like
okay.
Yeah, don't put too much thought into it. Put too much thought into it.
A O Ooh.
Oh, ooh.
Here, I'll make this smaller then.
Hot vampires in your area. Click here to get sucked on. So true, Gin. So true. So true.
Oh my god. It's been so like grim and funny this past week for like the girls fighting. Like it makes me think like if there's gonna be textbooks in the future.
I hope this is in it. I hope this. I want
Can
people
you
to
imagine?
read about Kanye West. No, don't fight. We love you both so much. I want that to show up in the history books 300 years from now.
Yeah.
Like you know, in school they do like the Revolutionary War, World War I, World War II, and then I want them to do the Twitter beef of 2025. Like that's what I want. That's what I want. Also, hi Kayla. Hello. Your popcorn supply is running low this week. Yeah. Every time I end stream, I'm like, oh, hi Raiders!
Party of 39! Welcome on in. Hi. We're making a scuffed model, me and Dolly. Dollifer.
Hi.
Welcome. This is anybody's first time being here. Hi, hello. My name is Uyasumi Uni. I go by Uni for short, and I use they, she pronouns. On my head is my boil that speaks. That is $1.50 slice. This is not what she usually looks like, but in the spirit of scuffed model, this is her form today.
I am a broken, disheveled creature. Hello.
I hope stream is fun. Welcome. What were you doing? Let's see. Let me look up. Oh, an art? May we have an art tax?
Art tax.
Please.
Please.
If, of course, you're able to. If you need to go and do a raid and run, we understand. But this is true. This is an 18+ stream, so if anybody is beyond? Beneath that. Thank you. Be gone! Don't be here. I'm so serious. And anybody above that age range, please don't disclose or even joke about like your age. Twitch doesn't know. Can't read context. So just to be on the safe side.
Sorry.
Yeah, because it'll just be a time-outable offense for everybody's safety. So thank you, and I hope it was fun. What did God? What honey?
Comms?
Ooh.
Share.
You're more than welcome to share. However, my link system is broken currently, so you have to share it on over to a mod. Gin would be able to go ahead and like grab that from you if you have a link ready. Yeah. But we'll be here. I'm so excited. And art attacks. We've been so
I
hungry.
love art. I'm starving. Feed me, please.
Plus, age jokes aren't even funny. So true, Mart.
True. Also, your bonker hasn't dropped enough crumbs on your head lately, so I need food or I'll die. Oh.
Can I send what I was working on? Yes, please do. Feel free to send it on over to Ginski. That way it doesn't get bopped in the chat room. Okay. So I made the E, I think? I think that should be E.
That's a good E. I like that. I like the E.
E. D.
E. E.
Here.
E. Ah. Whoa.
Maybe.
Art.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Let me. Oh, so cute. Hold on. Let me try to get this on screen. Fox page. Let's have this be. There we go. Better. Grab that. And. Cool. Okay, I can share this on screen now. Oh, but where's... Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, so I'm gonna try to zoom in on this. Best that I can. Apologies, it's gonna look crusty. I don't mean to do that to your art, but I'm happy to see it. Take a look! Look! They're little beakers!
I love the little beakers. I love the beakers.
They're so cute. I really do like that their eyebrows open, or not open, but like they raise with the open
Type
mouth.
of open. It's a type of open. They open up
true.
and down. Yeah.
Do you have a blue sky perchance, honey? I'd love to go ahead and follow you on like on Bisky if you have it. I don't use Twitter anymore, so it would be super nice. I do. Awesome.
Let's go.
Please feel free to go ahead and link that on up. Unless it's under the same username, then I can go ahead and try to find it myself. But thank you so much for sharing. Your peekers are so cute, and the commissions are still open for those interested. Let me see. Is it on
I have a
VGen?
honey link. I have a honey link for you.
Hand it
Here.
over.
It's in DMs.
Thank you. Oh, wunderbar. Dude, this is so cute!
I know!
Oh, repost, like, follow, all the things. Dude, look! It's loading really slow for me right now. I didn't even know I had that open. Oh, okay. Wait. Why isn't that? Okay, there we go. Look! The gummy bears are so cute.
They're so cute!
Hi, Blue Mama. Welcome. Cute, right? Oh, I hope that you continue posting on Blue Sky so that we can keep seeing your beautiful, beautiful works. This is so nice. You can even see it's a little translucent too, so you can see the outfit. I like that.
I love that.
Fun, right? God, all the little details within this is so nice. Fuck, I'm trying to zoom in like as if it were canvas. Let me open this up. Even how you render the eyes, okay, it's a small little thing, but this, like the little like hatching that some artists will do for like the Well,
It's because like this, bro.
I see. Dolly? Dolly?
Hi.
Hello. I think we're back.
Hello. I think
I'll have to
so.
rejoin your hold on.
Oh, the collab thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should still just be able to join. I think I'm still hosting it. I am.
Your tumor fell off. No, don't say that. I grew a bond with it. I grew a bond with her. Please.
Crawling on the ground like a little guinea pig. Wee.
I'll grab her right now. 2 seconds.
Wee.
Whoa.
Help.
You won't let me. No. I've lost her.
Help. Find me. I want you to find me, but I'm gonna run away.
Help her. I'm trying.
Help. I'm gonna eat this dust bunny. This will go great. Help.
I can hear her traveling in the walls just like Bond, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've lost tracking, however. Okay.
You found me.
Screaming.
You found me. Wow.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Let me close this out real quick.
We did it. We're back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
I love the amount of
gamers.
scuff today. It's actually awesome.
This is just, you invited me on stream. This is just what happens. This is just what happens.
Well. Uh-oh.
What?
Stop.
What? Hi, Bean. This is how we normally start streams. Yeah. Yeah.
I think my phone is just kind of overheating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Sometimes I gotta, like, completely restart, VTS on my phone when it breaks in, cause, like, internet issues. You guys, like, just gotta, like, completely reset it.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds then.
Yeah. How are you today? I'm good. I ate breakfast at 1 p.m. and it was still earlier than uni.
It's messed up.
There you go.
Okay. We just needed a second to load on up, I guess. But let me go ahead and get V-Bridger going too.
Oh, yeah. Universe facial express. Yeah, I needed to add them to my own because I only have 3. I needed some additional ones for my benefit.
Thank you again, honey, for rating. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. And if you gotta take care of yourself and gotta do self-care, 'cause streaming is exhausting. Make sure that you take care of yourself. And thanks for sharing your art. Your art was so pretty. So
Very pretty. Mm-hmm.
I am a bug. I am a bug again. I am a hair lice.
Okay.
Tumor.
Tumor is back. Home where she belongs.
I'm sorry, I ate a bunch of dust bunnies.
Oh no, not dust bunnies in my hair. It'll hurt and upset Bonker's tummy when he eventually visits.
Me and Bonksler are playing Smash Brothers in your hair.
Oh, does that mean that it shared it stopped the
The stream together. It looks
Right.
like it did.
Wait. No, I still oh wait.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, it seems like the session is down.
Okay.
I can knock.
Here. I'll have to start it up again, but that's fine. This shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you notice the mouth just disappear?
Yes. Okay. Think I got it. Boop. And allow, join the call. Mute. Invite. Dolly. Okay. And
Okay.
we're so back.
We're so
Again.
back. Again.
Okay. Excellent. Alright. An ad should begin in less than like 2 minutes and a half. So if you already subscribed, consider subscribing with Prime if you have that available to you. And if not, that's okay too. We'll all be moving on over to a BRB screen, where those that are subscribed will be treated to a carousel of fan art, and those that aren't will be treated to 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. We don't make the rules. Yes, I do. It's 3 minutes because that gives us a pretty penny. So I'm so sorry, but I do appreciate sitting through them. Yes, yes, it does. But thank you for helping with the partner push. I really do appreciate it. Make sure to spill some tea to your tumor on the break. I will. Oh, don't you wait. Don't you worry.
Don't you
will.
wait. Don't you wait. Weak will.
It's a good
It
point,
will
Lucy.
gwappen.
It will gwappen. Boop, boop. Okay. Let me rename these. To...
I did not rename them on mine. I feel like that is important to mention, but, you know, yours is going to be slightly higher quality.
This is an E, and the other one is an O.
Oh,
O.
oh, oh, E,
O.
oh.
The O is not even an O. Let me adjust them.
What? Wait, this literally just popped up. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Dollar50 Slides, for resubscribing at tier 1 for 19 whole months. Thank you, Dolly!
Wow!
Wahooey, wahooey! What Lucy said. Dance it up. Enjoy your uni modes, Lucy.
Dances.
Dolly.
Dances.
Here.
It's one of my most used emotes because whenever someone subscribes in your channel, I spam it. So it's one of my most used emotes.
I'm so glad. It took... that was a labor of love. 24 hours.
It's so good. It's so good.
Thank you.
Cinema. it's cinnamon.
Ooh. E.
E.
Ah.
Ah. Oh. I'm getting up a bunch of reference materials now. Like I'm so ready. You're gonna learn so much.
The O is so silly.
That's how you know it's good. Okay. Okay, I should be ready to go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love scuff models. They're my favorite.
I can't wait.
Great. You did that to me. I started putting G's in front of words all the time now because of you. It's a disease. You gave your tumor a disease. How did you do that?
Do you want to know its origin?
Yes.
So, after these ads...
Also, hi, Hicks. Okay, perfect.
And then you left!
And we're back.
Wow, there were so many cool things we talked about. Wait, were we on ad break? No!
Just a little.
That was
Just
the
a
best
little.
ever. That was the best ever.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I had to lay it on her. You know, we shared a lot of stuff in those 3 minutes.
that was maybe the most intense 3 minutes of my entire life, and I am forever changed. Better or worse, I don't know. The slicer! The slicer! I snot.
Ice not. Yeah.
Also, hi for hello.
E.
E ah o. E ah
Ooh.
o. O. I came out of those 3 minutes as a new person. No, as a new tumor. As a new tumor.
I have 2 you just can't see because it's
the other
behind
one's
my
this-
head. I look like this. Here, I'll
Why do you-
demonstrate. there's one here and one here. It's just overlapped very, very carefully. I'm doing very well right now. I didn't know I could grow tumors as a robot, but we make do. I'm not panicked at all. I have a friend. I can imagine the other one looking over.
If you're looking to unite with yourself for a path, reach out to Uni's commission website.
The other one doesn't ever talk. It just sort of like glares at me like that. It doesn't like me because I get to talk to people and it's like all alone and like Uni will like put on a hat most of the time. So it's kind of bitter. It's kind of bitter and angry about it.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
There we go.
Woo! Wow!
Wait, what's the origin for gliding G's with things?
Gliding, doing. So okay, for that, I'll go ahead and explain. The G to like words is for specific words, like anything to start with the W.
words. Yeah.
Correct. Because my mom, I had learned on TikTok that like we're Mexican American. Well, she's fully Mexican. So I asked her like, Mom, how do you say Walmart in Spanish? And she's like, Walmart, like no hesitation whatsoever. And I'm like, oh, that's so funny. I really do like that. I'm taking that from now on.
I love that.
The same with like JC Penney is Yacy Penny. Drugs.
Narcos. Drugs.
A streamer who's a monster, and every time there's a collab, it's just another tumor face somewhere on their body. The more collaborators, the more tumors.
Not true.
Drugs. Woo! Okay. I've taken my screenshot for this, so I will put this in here before I forget. Okay. Boop. Oh. Eat.
What?
That's good. That's good now.
Those are good. Those are good. Did you want a smile and a frown?
Ooh.
Because like you could elect not to have them, and that would be a perfectly valid option.
I'd like one. I think I'd like one. Let me see if I could like. I feel like making it lower is just kind of like silly.
Like a cat that just saw a mouse toy on the other side of the room get kicked.
Oh. The sad face will be so sad.
Sad. So sad.
What do you mean? I can't say what with no G. Why would you deny me that?
Why?
Why?
Perfect.
I think it like going up like on like a smile is super fun too. We could probably do that, right?
You can make it so that when you look up, it can go up, or we can do it so that when you smile more, it will go up and down based on how much you're smiling.
Just like okay, for the static emotes, for like nodders. Here. Vyasum to Nodders. I'll look just like him.
True. Yeah, no, that's literally just.
I love that. The singular blinks are killing me.
The best thing is that when any of them go, the sclera disappears. So that if one closes, then the other is open. It doesn't have its sclera anymore. This model is the best thing I've ever made. I peaked here and it was never gonna get better.
I love her so much. She's so cutie. I hold her.
Dolly. That's
You know how
Dolly.
In the Twilight books they hold the apple? That I'm holding you.
Oh, Glottal actually drew a tiny little body for this thing. Now, let me see if I can find it.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see.
It's literally, I don't know if props will work, but I
Yes.
think they will. They do now, don't they?
Yes.
Oh my god. This was sent to me by Glottal on December 7th of 2022.
Ooh.
My god. Okay. I should be able to just drag this in here. Okay.
Not parasite. My boil. She's able to live off of her own now. I'm seeing her off.
I'm a real girl. I'm still attached to you. I just have arms and legs and a tail now.
No, that's beautiful. I love that you're kind of protecting me too. Like your hand is like just perfectly placed of like.
Don't look! Don't look! Someone posted cringe, Uni, don't look!
God, that's awesome.
I have to get rid of it. Go away! Go away!
That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. There's a version with an axe, too.
Show me.
Yeah, it's identical, but I have a weapon now.
Me waiting for it to show up.
Someone posted cringe! I will fix it! I will fix it!
Oh, I don't deserve her. I don't deserve my tumor. I really don't.
You're saying that the opposite way that most people will say it.
They don't have the axe-wielding tumor that I do. My tumor is special. I love her. We formed a bond.
Dr. Sherlock, please, we need to remove this. No, it's special and I love her. She made my nightmares go away. She's the best. We watch scary movies together. Hi, roommate. Hello. Thank you so much for this iced coffee that you've given me. That's the coolest thing anyone's done for me in years. Thank you. Just looked at me and gave me a thumbs up.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet.
I forgot that I had coffee, so I was so glad to have that reminder. It's still warm, thankfully. So.
Oh, now we both. Now mine's an iced coffee. It's an iced latte.
Ooh. May I see a picture? Mine's is like in a regular schmegular cup. It's not
Mine's
anything special.
extremely boring, but yeah, I can take a picture. I will take a picture. I gotta move my microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. Okay. Boring latte.
I'm hoping through this scuffed model, I'll find the love of rigging that I've not learned.
That's
how
what
to
I
do.
did. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me.
Hell yeah. There's hope.
Okay, ignore all of my chords. Ignore all of my chords. Here. Coffee.
Oh, everything is Kuromi.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's
Oh, so
that mouse.
pretty.
That mouse has my name on it.
Oh.
Have you not heard about my Kuromi problem yet?
I've known slightly about it. I mean, I've seen your stockings, so that's that's all I think I've been exposed to, sadly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you mean the thigh picture I posted on Bisky. Yeah.
She's serving wave emoji expeditiously.
That was my favorite comment of the entire post. I laughed for like a minute straight.
I'm so glad.
I'm gonna paint a picture right now. So I have my Kuromi mouse on my Kuromi mouse pad with my Kuromi keyboard and my Kuromi sound bar. I am currently sitting in my Kuromi chair looking at my Kuromi light and my Kuromi light and my Melody light. And if I turn behind me, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Kuromi plushies in immediate visual distance. I have a Kuromi alarm clock that wakes me up every morning by Kuromi talking to me.
Kuromi speaks?
Kuromi speaks. She wakes me up every morning by Kuromi Dayo every morning. And I am looking at a Kuromi mug that I had my tea in earlier. I am wearing Kuromi socks at the moment, Kuromi pants, and a Kuromi nightgown. If I look down, I will look at my Melody full-size face rug. And this is just the tip of the iceberg.
There's more.
There's so much more. There's so much more.
I'd like to think that you have like Kuromi car accessories or like
I do.
license plates.
Not a license plate, but I do have accessories.
That's awesome. What's your favorite trinket?
My favorite trinket? I have a Kuromi pen that has a little like Kuromi on the little thing, like the pen holder where you could like stick it on a book or something. There's these two little like clippies that are little Kuromis that you can just. They're little fidget toys. They're little fidget toys. So I usually have that when I'm streaming.
Okay.
Either that, I also have a Kuromi coffee maker. I am gonna have a Kuromi waffle maker soon. I have Kuromi makeup brushes. I can literally just go on forever. I can just go on forever. Whenever I'm like, I need a new thing. I get Kuromi. What were you gonna say?
Do you have Kuromi toothbrush?
I have 3 of them on the way. They came in a multi-pack.
I love that. I love that for you. I do. I do.
I am a broken creature, and Kuromi saved me. Like, the thing about it is, you could say, is there a Kuromi something? And the answer will either be yes or I will soon.
For VTubing, is it a phone stand that is Kuromi?
I don't have a phone stand that's Kuromi, but the phone stand that I do have is covered in Kuromi keychains, because I only need one.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah, someone make Dolly Kuromi? Yeah, that's already been... You've seen Kurali, haven't you?
With Penny?
Yeah. This little beast. I love her. I love her.
Where am I looking?
DMs.
Okay. I sobbed over her for like the like 20 minutes that I saw her for.
I love her. I love her.
I would die for this creature, I think. I would do so much crime for this creature. I love Penny.
Me too. I love her. I want to make a Pathetic Penny model, like a really scuffed up Pathetic Penny model.
Please. I want to see it so bad. I'd love nothing more.
I want to make it so that when she talks, she doesn't actually talk, but her little mouth like moves around.
Yeah, like moving. I could see it. I could see it.
Yeah.
Where is she? What do you mean? No, please, I want to keep talking. Please. What do you mean my package has been delayed by 2 weeks? Please, no, don't do that to me.
I have tears on my face. My package, please. My packages. I need those. That's my Kuromi stuff, please. Oh my god.
I love the Kuromi addiction. It's my favorite art, I think.
I have a Kuromi and Friends body wash that I use that smells like strawberries. I have I have a Kuromi and Friends perfume that smells like orange and vanilla. I have so much. I have Kuromi hair rollers to make my hair curly. Cute. And they got little Kuromi faces on them.
Stop. That's so fucking cute.
I live the cutest life in the entire world now. This arc has, it's the best. It's the best. It's the best.
When did you start liking, like, how long did you?
Like, start of February this year. And it was because I went to this import store, this Japanese import store, and it had a lot of really cool Kuromi things, and I was like, wait a second. Gender repression unlocked. I've always loved Kuromi. And then I sort of got a whole bunch of little Kuromi trinkets from there, and I was like, okay, this is great. I'm gonna go look up a bunch of Kuromi stuff. And so I did. And then I found that Razer, a gamer company incorporated Razer, had an entire Kuromi set with the chair and the keyboard and the mouse and the soundbar and all that stuff. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna put this on my throne and it will never happen, but I hope so. It's too expensive. And then my birthday happened and everyone bought everything.
That's so sweet.
It was the nicest thing ever. And for one, the chair is so good at fixing my back problems. So there's that.
Oh my god.
It's
Fuck
actually
yeah.
like the best chair I've ever had in my life. But
Can I see the chair? I don't think I've seen the chair.
yeah, I've got an announcement of it, I think, that I can forward here.
Dude, I love the forwarding that Discord has implemented on it.
It is one of the very few good things that they've ever done.
Yeah, I agree. I'd
Good for
agree with that.
them. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. It's actually so cute. Here. Look at this.
Holy shit.
I know. I know.
Damn.
I know.
Oh, this is so nice. Golly.
Mm-hmm.
I love the pleats for it too. Like it's like, is it like a suede or something like that?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
It's so nice.
It
it's
looks
actually,
nice. Like I love the pleats.
It's really, really, really nice. And because of the texture of everything like that, it hasn't like lost any of its comfort or anything.
How long? Wait.
I've had it since February, mid-February. And like it's still just as comfy as the day I got it.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, this is like a legendary artifact that drops on my death. It's so good. It's so good.
It looks like, okay, for those that can't see, sorry. I'm like staring at it in awe. Here.
Yeah.
Look! I hope that was okay to share. No, you put this.
It's
Okay,
perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's so pretty.
It's so purple too, like a nice shade of purple at that.
I love. Okay, so like I'm colorblind, but that's like the one shade of purple that I can actually tell is purple.
I didn't know that. Wow.
And it's part of why I like Kuromi so much. Is like that's Kuromi purple, and it's all over like all the Kuromi stuff.
Oh, she stands out. That's awesome.
She stands out. Like the keyboard is that color. Oh, I also have the Kuromi headset too.
Show me.
The Kuromi headset. Okay, the headset's like, it's really cute. It's really cute. It's really cute. You activated me. What the hell? All right, look at this. Look. It's so good.
Stop. Stop with Razor as well. Okay, so you got like a whole set. Wow.
They bought every single piece individually. Oof. I know.
Okay. That's so cool though. It looks really nice. Like the quality is spectacular.
It's actually like really good. It made me a believer. I didn't have the highest opinion of Razor until I did, and now I do.
I usually don't.
What type of colorblind? It's red-green, yeah. With a little bit of blue-green. Or red-blue, I forget what they call it. I don't have the Protopania, the blue one. I have a mixture of the other two. Yeah.
Razor took my family hostage. Yeah, T! Hi, T! Not even a hello.
They did it to me, too. They did it until I bought all this stuff.
This... the cushions looks like so comfortable.
They are. At first I was like, this is so firm. And then I sat in it for long enough and I was like, wait, my back feels relieved. Oh, you still mean the headset. Okay.
Well, both. I'm glad that both are good to you.
The gamer dent in my head went away because of the headset. The gamer dent went away. It was great.
Wow. A literal quality of life improvement since Kuromi existed.
Genuinely. I've gotten more makeup because I got Kuromi makeup stuff and I've been doing that all the time. I got Kuromi clothes, so all my fashion is better. Literally, Kuromi is just a marked improvement on my life.
That's so nice.
When I say, like, I go, Kuromi, save me! Because she did. Capitalism saved me! Are they on ear or over ear? Over ear. They're bigger than my ears. They're over ear.
It's time to color, I think.
Color.
I'm just gonna make it a head. I'm not gonna make a body with. I mean, I could. It could swing around.
I didn't make a body. We can always add one later too. It's pretty easy to add things to a PSD
Okay, cool.
in Live 2D. Yeah.
Then I will color then. Boop. And it shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
I just use the bucket tool for everything.
I love like the close fill gap reference layers things. I love.
I recently started using Clip Studio because like I'm learning to drog.
Yay!
I'm working on it. And Clip Studio is so good. Clip Studio is so good.
I enjoy. Like, well, I'm kind of biased. If you ever have questions, you know what? Maybe I should ask you. Do you just open up the program and let it rock? Like, no changes to the UI or some changes?
Glottal helped me out with a couple of like settings and other things that they actually told me they learned from you. So you have already indirectly helped me quite a bit.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, but I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I plan on making like a YouTube series of like how to better improve like a workflow, or at the very least like show like how I've optimized my CSP to better fit what I do.
That's awesome.
With that, I think I'll be like, I want to make a brush pack. I want to make like a like UI that you could download within CSP, because I don't think you can export out at least not to my knowledge.
I have no idea. I
But
have no idea.
That'll be like part of like the series. Hopefully.
That's awesome.
So if I can ever find people to like test with, I'm running to you. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Here.
Wait, is there a Kuromi drawing tablet? Hang on.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
I do this with everything. Whenever I find a thing, I'm like, is there a Kuromi version of this? There is not.
For shame. Maybe there will be in the future,
There
though.
are cases.
Cases?
There are cases. But my current one's pink, so it's fine. If it can't be Kuromi, it has to be pink.
There.
Bump, 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 bump. I'm also a CSP freak who needs to learn. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to go ahead and, like, start. I just need to, like... There's, like, a few tools that I feel is, like, detrimental for every CSP user to know. Like, for example, with my vector tools, I use, a lot of line weight brushes that some people would just not want to. Like, here, I'll use the Kuromi, image in here. But
Kuromi!
here, if I make like a brush and set it to a vector layer like this, and then if I want to add any points in between, I've made it so that if I want to, I can make an edge be like angular.
Oh!
On like it's like they're called modifier keys, I think. And then you can, like, another modifier key is for like adjusting the size. That's how I make it like, because there is a brush that is dedicated to doing that too, but I find that it takes too long and I'm impatient. So
my brain is activated right now. Because like I'm going to be doing mostly Live 2D stuff with this, so like the vector tool is like the most important thing to me.
100%. Do you have 4.0?
Clip Studio 4.0? Let me check. Where are you, Clip Studio?
You'll
I think
go.
so.
You'll go
I
to
think so.
help, and then version information at the very bottom.
Oh, I'm on version 3.
If you ever get the opportunity to upgrade, they finally fucking implemented in like mirrored, symmetrical, vector lines to be adjusted.
What?
Finally. And I've been the way that I've been doing it before was fucking asinine. It is so much better now with like all of my speed for everything. Like I found out accidentally because like usually I'll fuck up and I'll adjust one side and then have to adjust the other side or at least delete the other side. This is for live 2D models, mind you. So I would normally go like, oh fuck, I didn't do the other side. I looked over and saw that it was adjusted. And went,
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so
there's
cool.
no fucking way. And so I started like seeing like what capabilities can it also do like the angles that I do? Can it also do the line
And
width
it
that I do?
does?
All of them. All of them. All of them. It is so it like
I love this model so
I love that I can see like your mind switching over from like
I'm excited.
it world changing. I can show you here. With like this. Cause I already have it set to like B. Wow, I really did do all of this like on the tiniest scale that I could. I should have made this bigger. And I can probably still change it on over to like if you fuck up at any point in time and want to change your lines to be vector lines, it's kind of it's still kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like they should do better someday. But for now, like here, take a look at this. And you can see all the little dots. Usually I've refined this shit to be like perfect for my workflow. So let me go ahead and do that. And you saw how many points there were there? Why the fuck did it do that? No, hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Be better. No, be better.
Be better. We can be bees.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
True.
There. Okay. So, you see this? And how many points it was previously, because it was a drawn line. But now, I simplified it. I can move this any which way I want now. I've been begging for this update. Selfishly, for myself. But now, everyone can enjoy this.
What the hell? What the hell?
It is so fucking nice.
What the hell?
I love CSP's vector tools. They're my favorite fucking thing.
They're the only way I know how to make things. That's not true, but I use it so much. I use it so much.
So, that's just a thing. But there's more tips and tricks that I could probably like go ahead and like.
We're teaching each other now.
It's true.
It's just, oh God, the penny popped up on screen for a second. Her. I
wish
My packages. No. Your obsession with Pathetic Penny gives me life. It gives me life.
I love her.
When I was thinking about doing the model, I was like, I need to do that for Uni. Uni wants me to do that.
I would eat it up. I would bank up points just so that I could redeem Pathetic Penny.
I don't have many model redeems, but I would make that one and make it so that I'd make a special command so that you could come into chat and only you could activate it.
I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll make it work.
StreamerBot can do that. You can set commands. Okay, so I used to do these sleepover streams that I would activate a bunch of really silly redeems, and it would be super chaotic the entire time.
Some lovely months here.
And I had Slug invade those streams once, and there was a keyword that if Slug typed into my chat, I had him type my city now. And, sub. Oh, do your thing.
Oh, it's done. I was sipping in the middle of it, but thank you, Pelly. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Sia. Hi, Teacup.
Hello.
But,
Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the 19 months. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy your uni modes. If we can get some dances, that'd be epic.
That'd be epic. But when Slug typed the thing, it renamed all of those redeems and like completely changed all the things that they affected, and like you can make it so that when certain people type certain things, it'll cause a chain reaction.
Shit.
Yeah, it's really cool. So I could set it so that when you said show her to me or whatever, and then it would just activate the model change, because VTube Studio and StreamerBot can connect. Yeah.
That's really
You can make it per
cool.
user. You can make it per user. You have to use a command, but you can do either by role, so like moderators can do things. You can do it so that anyone can do it, or you can do it so that a specific person can do it.
Oh.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I have to change really quickly. It would be so silly for you to have like a little maid outfit at the same time as me.
Oh my god, I don't have one. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
You're mated up in our hearts.
Yay!
I love seeing the tracking for this model. It's so silly. It's so silly.
It's so good. It's so good. Waddled away. Yeah, you waddled away. Waddle, waddle. And then they waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
They waddled away. Guado, guado. To the very next day. Guam, 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 guam.
Apparently Lucia has a thing.
Yes. Dolly is such a little creature right now. Yeah.
It's true.
It's really the simple. Let's see. Oh shit. That is simple. Okay. I'll have to go ahead and like figure out a way to like I've seen some people have it set to where like if it's their first time chat, something triggers within the chat room. Or sorry, within the stream. Like a sound or like a clip plays or something like it. Or like an immediate shout out. So that makes sense. That's how That's how I had it set up for like there was a stream where I was working on the Kabedon piece with Rose. And I told her, please don't join my stream for a few weeks if possible, thanks. And she was like, okay. And I thought, let me just make a safety measure just in case, and forgot about it after I was done with the commission. So when she popped on by, it ended stream. Loud as fuck Pokemon music started to play, and I just could not hear it because I had lowered the volume on my end. And so for like 5 to 15 minutes, I was just like, why are they speaking to me? Why are they ignoring me? What's happening? Then I realized, I looked up and I was like, oh fuck, it's been offline for like however fucking long. And then I came back and I was like, because like she started making like a poll of like what do you guys think it was? Do you think that it could be? Because I thought, okay, when I saw it trigger, I thought like, oh, I stopped it in time, but no, I went through the whole fucking process. It went through the whole fucking process, and I could not stop it. It was like there's a clip. I think there's a clip or something like it. But like she started to tell chat like, what do you think it was? Do you think that her Wi-Fi went out? Do you think it's Spree's fault? Do you think that she made like a mini poll to happen within the chat room? I'm so sad. I don't have like a clip of like what the chat room looked like at the time, but it was so good to see. I was very confused when we came on back, and I was like, I'm sorry, Rose. I thought I you know, oops.
Oops! Blaming Spree is very funny. That's peak. That's peak.
Luna! Welcome! Hi! Raiders, I hope you had a fun stream today. I'm joined today by the $1.50 Slice here on Twitch.tv, where I'm making a scuffed model with her. This is what it looks like so far. Do you like my scuffed hold on. Do you like my well, hold on, fuck. Do you do you like my model so far? It's just gonna be a head. Wow. I think I'm doing a pretty okay job.
Join me in the Scufflands. Join me. You have to.
I'm gonna look just like Dolly. She's my tumor today. We're gonna shout out for Dolly as well. Thank you. Oh, you're already ahead of it. Wow.
I promise I normally don't look like this. This is the first model I ever made. This is 3 years old.
I love it so much. It's so good. It's so
I'm a
good.
potato.
Pronouns for you and your forehead. I go by they, she. She goes by she, her. Hi, Vel. Oh my god, welcome on in. It's a sight for sore eyes. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah. Would you like to show them your special moves for this model you have?
Mine? Okay, so I have a couple of special moves. I call this one the disappointed parent. If I can do it, hang on.
Okay, walk in.
I can also do this.
Yeah. Oh! It was there for 2 seconds. Oh.
If I close one of my eyes, the sclera of the other one will disappear.
So good. Don't you think it's excellent?
When I blink in this direction.
No, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Go on, girl. Shake that ass for me. That's awesome.
Anyways, hi Raiders.
smart for us, yeah. That was enough time for you to grab a link, yeah? Right?
Please, please. I
Okay.
can make my mouth disappear if you want.
Yeah, she's give her a second. Oh, it was there for. Oh, wait. Oh, you did it. Wait. She gets shy when she's got to perform. Hi, Hig.
My face hurts. How has it only been 2 hours? I feel like it's been a year. It's been like 6 days.
I already have a fan pointed my way. Ooh, excuse me. I'm overheating.
I have my air conditioner on and I am burning up. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Lucy, for my jacket. It was very
my
cold.
God.
But also warm.
If you're still here, I would love art. I would love to look at anything you've made. I love your art.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to go ahead and share. You don't need a permit. I haven't set up the permit system anyways. And it's broken. So, but you're also VIP, so you're good.
Yeah.
That could help you the first time chat thingy you were looking for. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lucy.
I'm also always willing to help with streamer stuff. I know that program like the back of my hand.
Thank fuck. Someone has to.
Yeah, I'm not like I can't write code for you, but I can show you how to do everything in the program.
Thank you.
My face hurts.
I'm winded. I really
Yeah, I gotta catch my breath after that.
I have to like unhinge my jaw.
My special moves. What did you call them? My special moves.
I think of it like a fighting move. Like
Go
special
gadget,
set.
throw my ass back.
Dolly with those party moves. Of course, if it's not shareable, Yoon, don't feel like you have to. But we would love to see some cute little artwork from you, if possible. Holy shit!
I need
a
to
drink.
Walk. I need to go and look at the grass for a little bit and contemplate my fickle place in this universe.
I almost spit out all of my coffee just as you were saying that. I've done that to Spree before. She was pissed with me. She was like, it's all over my fucking keyboard. Uni, why did you make me laugh? I'm like, I couldn't.
I was trying to get revenge. I was trying to get revenge for Spree.
No.
Just breathe. Just breathe. It's okay.
Revenge. Yeah.
Revenge.
Oh,
They call me the Sprevenger.
I guess I need my ears too, to some extent. This is so fucking cute, Yoon. Oh my god.
Oh,
My tummy hurts from laughing. Look.
Oh my god.
Oh, one of these days, I will commission you. I will have art from you.
I was literally just about to say that.
You and me, sisters in arms, Shabble, Sibster, bum, 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 bum. Except the bum bum is this time is our tumor and sing. I'm sorry. This is really fucking cute. I'm sorry. This is so adorable. I really love the pose you got for this. I love her little leggy. Her tail. You have a really good way of making a composition within your pieces, and it shows. The little swirlies here are so nice. Thank you for the shout out for you. So cute. It's the worm in your head, Dolly.
Where am I? What happened? Where am I?
Dolly waking up to being my tumor.
Where's Karomi? Where's my bed? What happened? Why is Bonker here?
Holy shit.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
scream.
convincing_reality for subscribing at Tune for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for 47 months. Holy shit. I'm gonna throw up. Holy shit. Okay, we're breathing.
Oh.
It's the switch. It's the O and the A being switch. It's so fucking funny. I can't.
Oh yeah, that's one of my other superpowers. Is that when I go it goes oh. I had never used Live 2D before. You have to be nice to me.
Happy Pride Month.
Thoughts of the grass. Of peace and love on planet Earth.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Happy Pride!
Hi, gay! Sashay into the deals today!
What's your problem?
Less than 1 minute, 4 hours.
I love you, Art!
Thank you so much. Subscribe or be pelted by ads. Sorry. You would got otherwise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have 30 seconds.
I have to pee! Have we just been sitting here laughing for like 10 minutes straight now?
Tumors pee. How do you think she got so wide?
like a piss balloon.
I feel like peeing would deflate her. No, it's like a water balloon. It's fine. Look, you don't hear the sloshing. See you guys after these ads. Back.
I have been deflated. I am free of my burdens. I'm all out of pee. It's gone. It's gone. I need a care package so I can be refilled to normal size. Well, there it is. All right. Well, you can, yeah, there. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Swallow, gulp. Yummy.
Ah,
Slor, 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 slor.
Thank you for the save.
I'm full of various liquids again.
Let me save this. This entire time, I've not saved this canvas. Thank you.
Yeah, you couldn't lose this masterpiece.
Scrungle.
Scrungle. If you want to do some real silly stuff, you can save the. I don't know if you have the star on a separate layer right now. Okay, cool. We'll do some fun little physics stuff with that.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting it
I'm
into its own little
impromptu
folder.
preparing a little like training manual at this point. Like,
Ooh.
and by training manual I mean I'm just gonna tell you a bunch of things and like 20% of it's gonna stick. But you know what I mean. That 20% is gonna come in handy. Are the orbs gonna be freak hands?
No, that'd be so funny though.
That would be so funny though.
Imagine that they're like used to like XY. Like I could like make them wave if I really wanted to.
I was actually about to say like this would be really easy to do. It would be really easy to do. We could put them on a little physics parameter so that when you move, they like bounce and move like over your face and everything, and they like bounce up and down and move around a lot.
That sounds excellent.
That would be really easy to do.
Let's do it.
It could also be a really, really good lesson on how physics work. So that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Here. Then I'll make a bigger version because like that's supposed to be like you see on my cheek thing. I call them cheek greebles. There's like a circle there.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm accounting for right now. I'm making it flat because that's what I did for this model.
Oh, so that's the little you're making a little green dot for clipping.
Oh, how?
Oh, okay. So that isn't what you were doing. The little I assume that little cheek greeble is essentially so that when it would turn, it would clip in, right?
Like it would like okay. Yes. And also like be on that deformer, like what we mentioned a little bit earlier, where it's like on that curve. Something similar to that.
You really didn't understand the assignment of doing a scuff simple model, did you?
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I overthink everything.
I'm going to say cheek greebles are not a thing that we should do for a scuff model, should we?
They die then.
They die. My scuff model took me 3 hours to draw and rig, and I had never drawn in any paint program, and I used Psy 1, and
oh my god.
Yeah, my model artist uses Psy. She's stronger than God. And like I'd never opened Live 2D before. I did it on the free trial, and I did it in like 3 hours total. We're going scuff.
Here then.
And then, if we want to do fancier stuff, we can add that in later. Yeah.
I will make these be a little more bigger then.
A little more bigger. Hands.
I'm glad that the fad for like the hands within Live 2D is not like a necessity for like Live 2D riggers to do.
me putting away my work in progress hand tracking model. me putting away my full 360 rotation hand model.
It's nuts that it is able to capture that.
It's ridiculous, and you need a second camera, and it's an absolute nightmare, and I don't recommend it ever. But you technically can if you want to. I don't recommend it.
I'm just gonna keep on believing that like everything is possible within Live 2D until proven otherwise.
A 360, yeah. So I'm working, and it'll probably never see the light of day because it's a nightmare to do. But like full hand tracking, like you can turn your hand and you get both sides of the hand. You can curl your fingers and it will curl your fingers, like actual, factual hand tracking. It's a nightmare and no one should do it. Excuse you.
Thank you. I added these blushies. I've not colored on in this just yet. I'm gonna make the canvas be like gray so that I can see this, because it like the skin tone is like almost the same as the canvas, and it kills me every single time.
I usually keep a little gray background for Live 2D just so that I can have it on when I'm rigging stuff because it makes it look nicer.
I've seen some people make it like blend in with like the background of Live 2D, dependent on if you have like dark or light mode.
I use dark mode. I normally use light mode for everything, but I use dark mode for Live 2D.
It's so much nicer on the eyes, to be fair.
Well, Live 2D in particular, because like I have to read a bunch of tiny little words and like, you know, look at this tiny little node that I gotta scooch across the entire screen. It's like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Everything is possible in Live 2D, just like everything is possible in StreamerBot, as long as you suffer enough. me being the Live 2D StreamerBot streamer, my life is suffering. It's great. I love it. Live 2D is so much fun, but it is a nightmare program until you figure it out, which is why we're doing this, because this will help you figure it out. Because, like, what happened for me was that when I did this, I did my little scuff model, my instant thought was, oh, don't sneeze, please. Excuse me. Thank you. My first thought was, okay, well, now I actually want to make a real model. Hang on. And then I did. And I did not ask for any help. I did not know that you could reflect things. I did not know that you could reflect motion or items. I did everything by hand. I didn't know what shift clicking did.
Oh my God.
I did it all by hand. I didn't synthesize corners, so I did every angle by hand. All my triangles I did by hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
So you are avoiding what I did to myself.
Oh, golly.
I learned so much doing that. And it made me the most stubborn creature in the world. So it was honestly good for me. It wasn't. But you know. It was not. It was not. It was not. I'm so happy that you're the one holding Uni's hand here and not Ori, because Uni really needed someone to hold her back to keep it simple to start. Yeah. I am a big fan of keeping it simple to start, because like the hardest part with any skill is starting, right?
Yeah.
And if you start something wrong and it's like too difficult or too hard, or like you're setting yourself up to do something that's out of your like you can't just like start writing a novel, right? Like you could be like, well, I know the English language, so I want to be a writer. I just got to go write a novel. No. You got to practice writing. You got to write short stories. You got to write poetry. You got to study other books. You can't just start with writing a novel, or you're going to get a chapter and a half in and be like, this isn't good, and then you're going to stop.
Yeah.
And like you can prevent that by just starting real simple, you know? Yeah, yeah.
It's my own hubris always. That
Same.
makes me like continue onward. So it's good to have like the like, hey, reminder, you're doing too much. Because
Your
otherwise,
hubris will be really good when you know everything that you're doing.
correct. And that's when you can like it's like all forms of art. Like you need to learn the basics before you can fuck around and find out.
And Live 2D is really weird, and like everyone would tell you a different thing for what the basics are because there isn't like a book on how to do Live 2D. Like there isn't like a guidebook for it.
And actually is.
Well, wait, like an official one?
Like the manual.
Does
of
that
Live
finally
2D.
get translated?
That I don't know.
Because when I started, it was not in English.
I will get back to you, but continue.
And so, like, everyone will tell you different things. And this was the advice that I got, was to make a scuff model. And I learned a lot from it. And then I made a real model, and it was still bad. I loved it, but it was still bad. And it took like 4 models before I made something I was actually proud of. But then I was actually proud of it, right? Folks in the stream about Discord going crazy when they learned that I sent my debug info as Twitch messages in my offline chat. I'm just learning, keeping it simple and doing what I know for now while learning. Yeah, no, totally. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? A lot of people that have been doing something for like years and years and years. Also, hi, Secta, welcome in. People who have been doing something for years will look at beginner mistakes, and if they're not catching themselves, they'll be like, what are you doing? You can't do that, when, you know, they probably did the exact same thing. We kind of need to make mistakes so that we can learn how to either fix them or not make them. Which is why starting with something so small that doesn't have like cheek, what did you call them?
Cheek greebles.
Greebles, the cheek greebles is helpful because like the greebles are cool, but if you don't know how to move the face around in the correct way yet, the greebles are going to be
Hell.
intimidating. Exactly. And then you'll try and build the whole thing around the greebles when you haven't even built the face yet. And so we start with making a model that looks like it's straight out of South Park or something, you know? Something bad, something not good.
But that's the point of it. It's like it's like the sketch.
The scuff is the point. Also, I love your little mouth forms. Because like the big difference between you and me is that you are actually very talented as a digital artist. So yours is gonna be quite good, actually. This is gonna be really great when it's done.
I'm so it'll still be fun to see like how we'll go about like making the model within Live 2D together. So it'll be a good example on like how you know the range of what you're capable of. I don't. So that's going to be fun to like mimic to a degree, and then you're going to be like, okay, hands off now. Good luck. To some extent.
Pretty much. I'll say, you know, make the eye move this direction. You have all the tools. Do it. And you know, you're going to do great. You're going to do great. So do you want me to like share my screen and like show you different things, or do you want me to just like look over your shoulder and be like, do this?
I'd love to have like people kind of look at what you're working on, if that's able.
Totally.
Here. I'm gonna scale all of this up, and it's gonna look crunchy, but that's why I draw with an anti-alias brush. So that's the point.
That's the point. This is going white to my Quiddle-Wisp princess.
Did J-Rush say that? Am I on the money with that? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, J-Rush. Welcome on in.
Yeah, that's really good. Unifer, I believe in you. You could so last at least 5 minutes before breaking down and having a panic attack from being overwhelmed. See? Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we do it right, if we incrementally introduce things, you I came to realize recently that is not actually a part of the creative process.
No,
they call that anxiety.
I was talking to Percy the other day about like they were mentioning like sometimes I get so mad I'll just start cleaning everything and getting like more upset. But like everything in the house will be clean so it'll make me feel much better. And I'm like, babe, that's just
So
mania.
productive.
That's just you're manic right then.
That's manic. That's just manic. Like,
and they're like, shut up.
Of productivity, and like I feel like so great, and like I can do everything, but I'm mad, and it's like you're manic. You're manic. You're manic. You're manic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna clean your house, and then you're gonna have a meltdown in it. But like the thing about it that I learned was that my creative process was like it worked, but then I would finish the project and I would be so burnt out that like I couldn't do any work for like a 2-week period. I'd be on cooldown. Like that's not, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can avoid that. But you gotta go incrementally. You gotta go incrementally. And you gotta slowly build up to things. And like I'm not patient enough for that most of the time, right? So like I still do it all the time, but now at least I'm like, I'm doing that thing, aren't I? Great. And then I'll keep doing it, you know? But at least I know.
This time, at least I know.
I'm going in with my eyes wide open.
Like Zonked. Just like Zonked.
Just like Zonk. That's just like Zonk. That one right there, that's just like Zonk. That's a certified Zonk right there.
I'm assuming that everything that I'll have on the right side, because I usually start left. Well, our left, not the models.
You can mimic it either way. It'll be fine.
Right? Like it shouldn't. Like it's good to have as like a reference point, but like on where things should be placed. But we can delete it afterward after we flip everything, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I usually start models with like all the eyes and everything on there, even though I'm going to delete one of them. But it can be useful for positioning. It can be useful for a lot of things. It can also just be nice to like see the whole thing coming together. And if it's just as simple as a copy and paste, that's just normally what I do.
It's fair. Okay.
Yeah. Gotta reset my home to default before I explode manic ideology. That's actually so smart. That's so smart. Me with undiagnosed ADHD restarting the Excel document after I lose track of my progress. Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. But like when you start to like figure it out and you start to like, you know, I've been doing Live 2D for like 3 years now. So now it's a lot easier for me to like start the process and do the whole thing. And I got my most recent model done with like minimal amount of crunch finally for once. And like that was a miracle, because before it was always crunch, right? It was always crunch. 3 all-nighters before the event itself, right? And then something would still break. I didn't do that this time. Because I figured out the basics. This is wisdom deposited by a tumor full of piss.
What does your tumor do? Kill you? Huh. Mine passes wisdom to my chat room.
Mine talks to my chat while I lock in. My piss tumor is full of piss and wisdom.
Your tumor wishes. Thanks. You followed for that? You really followed for that? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in.
I'm glad this is the content you're here for.
I came
Oh my
in,
God.
heard that, had to follow. Well, thank you
Had
so
to.
much. Hey, you know what? I forgot to do this when Nay was here. Or sorry, Yoon was here. Would you care to see something? Well, it's too bad. You're gonna. Ooh, here we go.
Woo!
Welcome on back.
And that's the secret to the universe.
It is true. But for anybody, coming on in for the first time, hi, my name is Uni. I'm, the star-powered art machine here on Twitch. I go by they, she pronouns. Dolly up top, this is not her usual form, but if you'd like to introduce yourself, Dolly.
Hi, I'm Dolly. I'm $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet, but right now I'm a tumor. I go by she, her pronouns, and I do live 2D art. And I also play a lot of fighting games and Souls-likes, and I am surprisingly tame here. I promise I'm the most cursed streamer you've ever seen.
It's true. She's just easing us in for a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit.
I'm like
a nibble.
I'm like a swimming pool, and you got to get your toes in before I push you.
I adore you so, Bendy. I really do. I've been looking forward to this day. Nice cock. I've been looking forward to this type of co-streaming for a long time with you.
We did try to do this for like 3 weeks before we finally okay, what about this date in 2 weeks? Can we do this one specifically? We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay,
you know we're Friday.
Rest of Dolly quote censored. Yeah, don't invoke Rykard. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Not here. You're gonna embarrass me, chat.
Whoa.
You need a Cammy. Thank you for telling me about the man that you wailed over to see his penis.
I don't know if you were there for that, Dolly.
I wasn't.
Okay, sweet Kami. She told me that she wailed for I don't play gacha games. So I asked her
Good.
what's a gacha game that you play that you've sunk in a ton of money into, and she told me it was for something with the circus. The BL game that you can have porn within. So I told her, how does how when you get the big one, they have a special animation. I'm over here asking her does his schlong just hit you in the face and then you return back and it's just him and him ash just sprawl what do you
Balls swinging in the wind.
right what does that
Yeah.
look like? What
Yeah.
I don't think I don't even know how gacha works, much less porn aligned gacha. So
As a live 2D artist, I yearn for the day that this gacha is like, hey, can you do some animations for us? And I'm like, I got just the ball physics for you. I'm so ready for this.
that'll be so awesome
That'll
to see
be
you in the
day.
credits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Live 2D animated hose physics. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I can work some magic. I can work some magic with clipping layers on the splooge, you know?
I can see that. And I know it would be marvelous.
And so Cammy wailed over a boy's weenus.
I'd like to imagine so, yes.
Yes,
she would not
okay.
admit. Yeah.
I understandable. I respect the passion for the fashion, you know?
Me too. Me too.
Your balls look mighty heavy, sir. Mind if I hold those for you? +2. And you carnival. Yeah, it's the one.
That's what it's called.
You said the circus game with the porn in it, and I was like, I know that one. I know that one. That's the one.
That one.
That one.
You got it. But yeah, it was very fun to hear me out on this man.
Also, hello, Dracky. Hello, Dracky. And hi, Froge. Hello, Froge.
Hello. Here. And then... Cool.
This is gonna be the most complicated scuff model in the world. I love it.
Ooh.
It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great.
I can't wait for like the mouth to
stream
scare
so
me.
far? If you have Prime available, you can subscribe to the channel to unlock
Yeah.
cool and
Like a little
useful
jump scare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go over to the corners and make like a thing so I can symmetry tool this to flip over.
So Dolly, you don't do any C# coding streamer bot, did I hear that right? I do not. I don't do any coding. The best case scenario, I would look up a piece of code and throw it in there, but I usually just use the commands themselves. Uni, Dreki says, Uni, you have a talking growth on your head. Are you gonna keep it? It seems pretty cool. What say you?
I like my tumor. I do. I do.
I'm full of piss.
And wisdom. And wisdom.
And wisdom. Whiz like piss.
Whiz like piss.
I'm full of wisdom.
Wow.
Would you mind looking at the code I made slowly over the past month? It works, but takes 10 minutes to resolve. Like, I could look at it, but I would look at it and go, that is a lot of code. I would not be able to do anything with it at all. Having me look at it is about the equivalent of showing it to a dog. I will probably also make a similar whining noise in response to seeing it. So like you could, but there's not a reason.
I feel like it's...
Care packet.
Oh, drink. Drink up.
Drink.
Okay.
Remember to piss your tumors, folks. You make squeaky sounds and shoot at like a dog toy. I'm usually the one who does the chewing, but yeah, I guess. Taking care of our Tamagotchi, our tumor gotchi.
That's Awesome.
This is my new life. We wear many faces, and now this is one of mine, I guess. Yay.
Yay!
Hi, Jossie. Hi.
Jazzy, welcome. Welcome on in. Oh. Oh, guys. You know what time it is. The government knows.
True. True. I don't know what I'm truing, but they do. They know.
I'll hush so that you can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. That was perfectly timed.
I have never been that quiet on a stream before for that long. I think that is the longest I have ever been live and quiet. Ever. Ever.
I believe you. I do believe you.
Yeah, that was an experience. That was a journey. That was a journey. I'm glad we went on it.
I love No Worm. They're so silly pilled. There's another song that I think you might like. There's two, actually. Government Knows is pretty iconic, but there's Pizza, and then there's Butts and Tits and Money. I
Butts and
think you
tits and
might.
money?
Yeah.
That's my whole life.
Yeah. You're gonna love it.
I wake up and I say butts and tits and money.
I usually play this only on Fridays because it's like the Friday song.
Well,
So
it's Friday.
It's a little special, yeah.
Yeah.
For our special guest, Dolly.
Wow.
Dude, this she looks so silly. Oh, as is.
Scrungle beast. Hi, Angie. Hello. Also, hi, Cherry.
Cherry girl. Hi, Cherry. Oh. Okay.
I am like currently like working out in my head how this is gonna work, and I'm gonna get this whole thing done today.
You think so?
I can. I know I can. It's a scuff model, but my scuff models are a lot better than they used to be, so I'm actually kind of excited.
Ooh, I'm pumped.
I'm
Okay.
kind of excited.
It shouldn't be too long. Like, I think I'm almost done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. Let me delete that. Copy paste. And leap. Cool. The fuck? Where did I get? Okay. No, that's cool.
Oh, I'm gonna rig this thing so big. It's gonna be so good. Let me at it. Let me at it.
Soon.
I did not expect to do live 2D today. I was like, I will sit here and I will be a tumor, and now it's I will be a tumor that does live 2D.
Live 2D.
It's also a break from all my secret projects, which thank God.
I hope it doesn't add to your workflow. Your current existing.
My current existing workflow would be look at model, be mad. So this is a very welcome break from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad then.
The only thing I have to work on right now is 2,800 layers big, and I would rather not. Trying to do anything on that model is like pulling teeth. I made bougie ramen and threw in some eggy and bussin' steak. Egg and ramen is like the best thing in the world. Ugh.
I love a good runny, like it's like a runny yolk egg, boiled egg. So good.
Yum. Today, I learned why I felt exhausted with so many of the things I do, getting burnt out from everything I do by overdoing it from the start. I get too invested in stuff and then I either barely finish it or have it at 50% while I'm laying dead on the floor. Thank you for your wisdom, Dolly Piss Tumor $1.50 slice.
Was that Lucy?
Yes.
I love that. Okay.
I like that too. You're welcome. You're welcome. They say you have to know thyself, and it's important to know thyself when you're getting burnt the hell out. Cause then otherwise you're just gonna be burnt the hell out. You gotta know. Cause doing work when you're burnt out will only result in work you're not proud of. Or, you know, work that you were gonna want to do again anyways, right? How did you know that the freak post was mine? Messed up, says Lucy.
Everyone has their own speech style.
Yep. Yep. I do the same thing. You just get used to it, and you're like, I know this one. This is freak number 37. You know. Yeah. Freak positive.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. There we go.
I'm pussy? Who do you think that was?
J Rush? What, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I just got here and I could pick out a J Rush message just from hearing it. I just got here and I could pick you out of a crowd.
Oh,
okay,
look, they're winking.
I really like when only the single tuft of hair is there, like a little freak baby.
Dude,
like
it
a
looks
little freak baby.
It looks like the Pringles can. I feel like the mayor from Powerpuff Girls. Oh, fuck. I've made the eyebrows flat because I feel like it's easier to maneuver and manipulate within Live 2D. I don't. Is that good
the
or bad?
eyebrows? Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Okay.
So with this is kind of a universal rule for everything. Sort of like how I was talking about like my kitsune mask, right? How we started out with something forward facing and flat so that we could shape it later. If you like when you're rigging like a Live 2D mouth, you know, I have like the little :3 mouth on my default model, right? When I am setting that up, it is just a straight line and a straight line, and that is it.
Okay.
Every expressive thing that you want to move a lot, you usually want to start it off in as much of a default state as you can, because trying to take something that's pre-positioned and then moving it is going to cause a lot of stretching and artifacting and just not great stuff.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Here. I'm almost. I think I might
You're
be
basically
done.
there. Yeah.
I think
yeah.
so. I just need to rename the files so it's like not hell for us to sift through.
How many layers is it, if you can tell at a glance?
Ooh. Let me. I would say 75, but that's without merging. So let me.
Okay.
Maybe,
yeah.
and also like not counting the right side. So let's look at that, and then we'll make a decision. Or like an accurate number, Sargi. Okay, that should be good. Okay. That's the scan. Okay, cool. I will delete that. I don't know if you can hear the children screaming outside, but they scared the shit out of me just now.
I can't, but that is a very funny image that you put in my head.
Oh, the song is playing! Okay. No, wait. Let me go back. This is the end of a song. It'll transition though.
Uni Fubar broken.
That was magical.
Meow.
That was like, it was like it cast a spell on my brain and it made my whole
Your
life
Fubar is
better.
shown the incorrect song indubitably.
Also, it seems like your thing that says, yeah, your foo bar is showing the wrong song.
Oh, that's the album, I think. That's just gonna, it's just a download. I'm so sorry,
Also,
Gee.
Bunky!
Bucky!
Bucky Bunky! Hi, Bucky.
What? Thank you for the short hair.
Bugs and ticks and honey. True. True. True.
Thank you for the save canvas.
Yeah, you can't let this masterpiece go away.
Not on our watch.
Anyways, I have taken that and I've saved it and now I have it forever. Thank you.
Of course.
It's a beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. I am so excited for this. I am so excited. I'm like vibrating in my seat. I'm so excited.
Yay! Oh. Kane! Welcome on in.
Hi, Kane.
Cool. Okay.
Gamers, I'm gonna turn this uni into a live 2D expert in like a day.
I'm so excited.
In like a day. Look, I am proof positive that if I can do it, anybody can do it. Okay? Okay? You're gonna do great. You're gonna be so good at this. You're gonna be so good at this.
Thank you, Dolly.
You're gonna make masterpieces, and I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit there in the corner being like this, and I'm gonna be like, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Your piss tumor is so excited for you.
Oh, yippee!
Woo! Yay! Ori!
What are we cooking?
Ori!
We're making a scrunkle.
Scrunkler!
Can we get a shout out for Ori, please? Hi, Ori. Welcome. Out of the woodwork. Scram.
Scrimp. It's a scrimp.
Rest of hair. I feel like I missed a patch. Guess not. Okay. I think the pizza song will be next.
Pizza. I love pizza.
No.
Lucy asks, Unifer, quick question. Do you like the OST for Flip Witch? Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex.
I don't
Hello?
think I'm familiar.
Did you just cast a spell on me?
Well,
Yeah, I'm also not familiar. Dolly, your model is gorgeous. Why, thank you, Ori. This was the first thing I ever made in Live 2D, like 3 years ago. And I was showing it to Uni, and then we decided to spend today making a scuff model. And so that is what the agenda is today, because this was how I started, and it's what made me actually want to make better things. So, and I was like, make something scuffed and extremely simple. My 9-layer masterpiece is a wonderful example, and then Uni drew 75 layers.
have pity on me.
But yes, no, this model is absolutely beautiful, and when I look to the side and blink, I throw it back really hard.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
I love it so much.
I didn't use any deformers or anything. It's so bad.
I love it. Personally.
I love it too. I love it too. It's so broken and hurting. Someone beat her up and threw her in the garbage. Poor thing. It's a masterpiece? You're right. You're damn right it is. The festering bees are in my gut.
It's time, Dolly. Listen.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here, I'll provide a link for you.
Oh shit. Fuck. Sorry. Boop. Put that back down to right here, I think. Can you believe it? It's 3 hours.
Just 3 hours, huh?
Doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't. I'll have to go give my nephew a Switch too. See y'all later. Have a good stream, Uni and Tumor.
Okay. My bad.
Oops, I mean tumor, I mean piss, I mean $1.50 slice. I am tumor piss slice. That's my new name. Wow. Wow. Yay.
And then... Right... What is this? Oh, it's skin.
$1.50 tumor.
Selected. Right hand. I think that's yeah, because this is O. Okay.
Yeah.
Smile.
Costs about a tumor 50. $1.50 tumor.
Okay. I'm gonna make this into a PSD. So save as Scrungle PSD. Okay. And then open. No, it's already, I'm already in the PSD file. No, I just named it man. Alright. Save as Photoshop file. Does it matter which one? Photoshop big document or Photoshop document?
No clue.
Alright, awesome.
I think just regular Photoshop document will be fine.
Okay. Save. Cool. Now... go ahead and delete.
I can't believe this, says Bunbite. True.
Sweet
True.
thing.
Also, apparently, sex music has been linked to you.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Flip which song? Okay. Here. I pause.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on, what? Okay, hang on.
Here I go looping this.
Yeah, mood.
No, I remember this now. You have sent this. I did like this. 2. Damn. That's jazzy. I love that.
Yeah, no, that's a bop. That's an absolute bop banger. That's an absolute bop banger. Lucy, you literally dug in an art channel for NSFW and just linked a sex game song. Yeah, nah, Bucky's cooking here. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry.
Here. Boop. Thank you, Lucy, for reintroducing this again into my life. I need to download this song, man.
Yeah,
so
that's a absolute banger.
Thank you, Lucifer. There. I think I got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 layers for this.
A lot of these are gonna have the most basics and simple mesh and do not need a whole lot of work. So that's
Save.
fine. You're safe.
And let me make them all like hidden again.
This is important question. You have like the not free version of Live 2D, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because the free version, I would have to readjust everything I was gonna try and teach you. Okay, good. Lucy wants you to check Steam when you have a moment, apparently. Okay.
Well, here. Okay. Where?
Steam.
Oh, awesome! Hell yeah! Thank you for gifting me the OST. I appreciate you.
Let's go!
I love that there's an
That's
option that says,
poggers.
accept this gift privately. Just in case you don't want to be seen as, you know, a little degenerate.
Little Forica!
I will accept this proudly. Thank you. Thank you, Steam.
Accept it loudly. Make a bisky announcement. And do the whole thing like it's a throne gift. Let's go!
Happy Pride Month. And there's only 2 folders in here. So let me
Hey guys, I'm now the proud owner of this sex OST. Seabat, wrong. I only listen to Flipwitch when I do it. And the government knows.
This would be... I actually don't know where I saved this to. Hold on. Save. VTuber assets. Okay.
Hi, Gabber. We are proud of you. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Okay. Here you go.
Ah!
It's 1.47 megabytes. Very small.
Very small.
We didn't even add the ears. I feel like that's part of... I forgot about the fucking ears. Can I do 2 quick obols? Just really quickly?
If you want. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. One moment.
Actually, yeah. No, that'll be a good... Do you know how to add... Like, what do you know about, like, actually doing things in Live 2D? Like... Are we starting at base 0, or like are there things that you made in Live 2D?
The ears that you see right for this model
yeah,
is what I've made. And as
Cool.
well as like the head angles for this. And then I got frustrated and passed it over to Ori to complete the rest.
Okay. Yeah, no, put the ovals in and we'll do that. We'll do that.
Okay. I gotta bring
And
back
save.
the...
Thank you for the save.
It is safe. Here. Boop. Open. Cool. We move her down. And here.
I feel like if I tap those ears, I hear plastic sounds, says Gabber, and that's true. I also think that.
Yeah.
like tapping the back of a Motorola from 2006.
Wow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ovals.
And then have back on this. I'll put it at the very, very top of things. Oh, we're not doing anything crazy. I'm just gonna it's just gonna be the bunny ears, like up. They're not gonna go to like the extremes that this one does. Okay.
Jazzy says the ears always make me think of medicine and gel tablets, like I could squeeze them and sploosh out comes the goop. True.
They do look like that.
They do look like that. Like there's ibuprofen in there. Dagger says I would think 2 empty metal water bottles. Interesting. Interesting. Very textured. It's very textured.
You know what? I'm not gonna go too far into depth. I'm just gonna make it the front facing.
Yeah, scuff. That's what we're doing. We're doing a scuff model.
Then this. Okay. Boop.
Lucy says I'm gonna hop in bed and watch from phone. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dagger says time to mod Dr. Mario into Dr. Uni.
Aw.
Wow.
Oh, that's why. I see. Okay. Then this can be this and okay. Cool.
Fantastic.
I'll save that and copy, paste, and you know what? I guess I didn't need to like extend the canvas. I'm just gonna copy. Cool.
Cool.
There we go. So that can be saved for this one.
Easily pleasely. Easily pleasely.
Okay, cool. That's done. I'll save that, and I'll send that on over. I'll delete this one, just so we don't get confused.
I actually already saved it for a very specific reason.
Ooh.
You'll have to find out.
Okay.
Scrungle.
Okay. Here then. I think that's
Okay.
that for this. I could close out this.
I will share my screen now for Live 2D.
Okay. Close that. Do not save. Close. Close.
Close. Close. Close.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Beep.
Beep.
There better not be a live 2D update. I swear to God.
There probably is, but I just ignore a lot of them.
That's true.
Unless I get told of a genuine security risk, which has happened, I think, once. I just don't worry about them. That was a long time ago.
What happened?
I don't even remember.
Look at this shit, man. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise,
God fucking
surprise. Hi, once again, whores. True.
Hi. Is that Lucy? Was that Lucy?
Yes, that is
Okay.
Lucy.
Do you want to exit the editor and to open the download page? No.
Don't worry about it right now.
Let me just... Damn it. New. And then... Okay, excellent. Oh, it's so much more cropped than I remember it being. Hold on, let me adjust some things.
Sure.
That'll do it. That'll do, don't
That'll
Okay.
do, don't care.
That'll do.
So, the first thing I'm going to show you, I don't know if you plan on showing chat my screen at all.
Yes. Here.
Then, before you do that, I'm gonna download that. Okay, so you can see this version that I have here without ears, right? Right?
Hold on. Let me screen share it for them. This will say... Ali. It should be null, but... I don't think we have anything that's crazy in here. This? Oh, I'm silly. There you go. Okay.
So do me flavor.
Yes.
Hide that now.
Hide?
Hide. I have to show you something that involves my files, and I don't care if you see it, but I don't want chat to see it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know when it is hidden.
It is hidden, but I'm gonna do something very quickly with Stream Deck so I can stop doing this behind the scenes bullshit that I always do. I just need to make a button real quick.
Okay.
OBS. Source visibility. There we go. That's gonna be art programs. This will be screen sharing. And this will be screen share.
So true, Bun Bite Bot. Anybody else feeling them vibes? Oh yeah! So true.
Thing. Okay. I think I've got that set up for myself now. So I'm looking at you.
So
now.
I am gonna go to a screen share so you can see everything. It'll show everything.
Okay.
Boom. That's my whole screen now. So you can see I have the version here without the ears, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's say I've already rigged everything here, and I'd really like to have the ears on there. So I go to open, and I grab this new little scrungle that you gave me, and then we add it to the existing one.
Okay.
And then we hit replace.
Okay.
So this is gonna do is you can do any of these other ones if you really wanted. Like if I just wanted to entirely add everything, this would do that. But by hitting replace, it's going to look for all the same named stuff. And did you change the name on anything? That's hilarious.
I didn't name it. I didn't name it. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So here's the thing. I can just delete everything that's in here. Boop. What have I done? What has happened?
I don't know.
What has happened? Good thing I can Control-Z that away.
Thank God.
Then what I will instead do is pull that up. You don't need to worry about any of that. Register PSD file without adding art meshes. Great. Then I will go and pull it from over here. Normally, what you would do with that is it would just add in any of the new things or replace anything existing or edits that you did. So it would allow for really easy edits and the like.
Okay.
Create model image.
Okay, I have a new file then for you. Sorry.
Don't worry about that. Don't even worry. I've already got it fixed.
No, I split it. I split the ears because they're together.
Oh, I already got them added. Just like that.
Well,
that's Oppers.
That is Oppers.
That's Oppers. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to open the second one that you gave me as its own new one.
Okay.
And I will also now switch back to the other screen share so that you can show chat.
Okay.
And you can show them now.
Okay. Thank you. Push this back.
Okay.
And lower that some. Tell me if you think that I should readjust anything.
I think that's fine. Just seeing the canvas is probably the most important thing.
Okay, here, let me adjust then to make it more centered to the canvas.
Sure.
Art program. Think. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, you tell me when you're ready to start.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Get that little freak on the screen.
Okay. Open. Let me find the file. Okay. Turn 25. Scrungle. Open. Okay.
Okay. So, the first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide what's the duplicated stuff is all the left side? Anything with L?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So left eye, left bang. Rest of it's all good. I'll blink 2. I'm gonna hide the stuff that will get copied over later.
Okay.
Left eyebrows. Or is that?
Left
okay, that one's
bang.
right eyebrows. Okay. Okay.
Oh, did I rename them bad? Oops.
That's okay. Hi, empanadas. Everybody does it differently. Everybody does it differently. I do left as to what I'm looking at. Some people do left as for what it is on the model. It's personal preference.
I usually do what is the model's left.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. So I would also hide the ears for now.
Yeah.
And all the mouth parts. Right now, what I do is kind of clear everything so I can kind of work from the bottom up, right?
Okay.
So let's hide the hair. Let's get a little bald baby on the screen.
All
Let's get a
right.
little bald baby. Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. Perfect. Delightful. We love this little bald baby. Okay, so you did separate the face line and the skin, which is good. So, you know, mesh, the little mesh button up there in the top, right? This is the best place to start.
The
On
manual
yes.
mesh edit?
I believe it is mesh. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mesh editing. Yeah.
Wait, oh shit, I'm on the
So.
wrong layer. Hold on. Oop.
You're okay.
Line work, yeah? That's what we're starting?
Yeah, starting with the line work.
Okay.
So, every mesh you put in is going to be in these little boxes. They're just meant to contain everything that's in there.
Okay.
Get rid of that. We don't want the box.
All right.
Get rid of that. Just get rid of that thing.
Oop, wrong one. Boop. Okay.
So, there is a couple of tricks to mesh. You know, you could always do it by hand if you're a freak, but we're not freaks. We're not doing that. So, there's this button on the kind of right-hand side of the tool. It's called the stroke mesh mapping. Click that.
Stroke.
And yeah, so in the tool details, if you have that up there, when you're in the mesh editor, it should have a handful of options. Ooh, does it not? Oh, your layout might be different than mine.
Stand up. It's time to do a stretch.
Could you do me a favor and screen share your just whole live 2D screen to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. This might chug the stream just for 2 seconds, but that's fine. This one. I'll put it on a low frame rate so it's a little bit easier on my PC. I don't see it. I know
yeah,
what you're talking about, but
Yeah,
it's not
hit X and then like go back into the menu
X. Yep.
and just bring it back up.
Did I click it right? Yeah.
If you switched the model layer while you were doing it, that could have been what caused it. But go ahead and click back into the mesh editor for me.
There it is.
There we go. Okay, perfect. And you can hide that.
Hide.
Yeah, so if you clicked the layer while you were in the mesh editor, it's gonna just kind of break everything. So if you want to switch to a new layer, you usually need to exit out of mesh editor first.
Got it. Okay.
So that stroke mesh mapping looks like a little pencil next to like a little mesh.
This guy.
That guy. So that guy, that's your friend.
Okay.
That's your friend. Not that one. That's regular mesh. Far right of all the tools.
This guy.
That guy. So to test it, click on a place and then click on a place next to it. Like just scoot over a little bit. Oh, you got it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
I didn't know that you could like tap it like that though.
I usually tap it. I don't like drawing it because it comes out uneven. But
Damn, I had no fuck this whole time.
you can just click and then add points to it as you go along. And you can also change the width and the density of the mesh that you're creating while it's out.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, so you can really get into the gummy works of that. You can also mirror edit. So you can click it, do a mirror edit, and it'll just slap a line right down in the center of the canvas.
Oh.
Do you see that little box there?
Cancel. Wait. Is it?
Might need to drag the tool details box down so that it'll show more options.
Mirror edit.
There you go.
Okay.
And maybe control Z that one away so that you can
Okay.
Yeah. Because doing that,
Faster.
Yep, it's faster and it's going to be symmetrical.
Okay, okay.
And so essentially what you're going to want to do here is just create a mesh that lines up nice and evenly. You're going to want it to go over the lines as they are. Don't worry too much about the width of anything. You're just creating a circle that goes around. Nice and simple. Nice and simple.
Let me... Do you use 3 or 2?
I use 2.
3. Okay.
I only ever do number of vertices in mesh width 2. 3 puts one in the middle, which is cool for some things, but for an outline, having these lines here is typically going to be what you need. And if you want the move... What's that?
Do I make it like on the very, very edge? Like, do I center this to be in the center?
So if you look at mine, that's kind of what I do. It doesn't need to be perfect, especially considering we're doing this a little scuffed, but I try to center it where I can. Obviously there's different like line width here, but essentially you just kind of want to drag it along and have it be on the outsides. I make it a little wider.
Wider? Okay.
Yeah, you kind of want to play towards the thickest line that you'll have, and the smaller ones will be fine. But you want the thickest line to still have a little bit of distance between it.
Do we make it thin then on like the triangles, or
What do you mean on
thicker?
triangle? Oh,
Like-
the density. I have my density at 16. Typically, more dense means more motion. You can have it be more dynamic. That's a very simplified way of saying it, but
Okay.
every single line here is going to be a point of movement, right? So the more lines that you have going through it, the more points of movement that there will be without it looking like it's bending in a weird way.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you just kind of want to get this nice and center here, and you kind of want to make a point of this kiss. They're not going to be together, but you want them to kiss, right? Mm-hmm. And when you got it, just hit the confirm stroke being edited, and not like that. There you go.
Okay.
And now, go to the little mouse pointer clicker up there.
Okay.
And this is a neat little thing here. On the little point where you made them kiss, you're gonna click and drag over it, and then you're gonna right click and hit merge vertices.
Okay.
And that will turn those 2 points that are right on top of each other into 1. So you don't have to worry about any weird gobbledygook there.
Okay.
You'll do it to both sides.
Oh, both? Oh.
Yeah, top and bottom, essentially.
These two.
Mm-hmm.
Merge?
Those two, you can just manually connect. If they're not, like, overlaid on top of each other, just drag a line.
Okay. Sounds good.
But on the two that are overlaid on each other, essentially where the two lines connected initially, you'll merge those together.
Okay.
And then you'll see these little blue lines pop up. This means that you have a closed mesh in that it fully connects and creates a circle. And these little blue lines here are indicative of if you hit the auto connect, then they would just automatically create connections between them. Now that's a little messy. That's a little messy, right? So what I would do, I would hit right in the middle, a single point, a single node.
Okay.
And you'll notice a lot of blue lines automatically create themselves. What you want to do is you see these little points here where it doesn't connect and it doesn't connect to the center. Just manually click and drag and connect those. Sometimes it'll do that and it can cause some weird folding issues. Yeah, so just want to go around and clean those up where you can.
Okay.
I never get it right on the first try, like ever. There will always be one or two that sneak through.
I'd click it again. I think it's just bugging.
What's up?
It was bugging a little bit. With making it disappear again. Can I... Here. Even at this point right now, could I set a symmetry?
You could, yeah. You could do mirror edit and you could have it do that. If it's not like, if the dot's not perfectly center, it can get a little weird. But otherwise, you know, if you've got it right in the center, you'll be fine.
Here then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool.
And when you think you've gotten it, just hit auto connect.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Ta-da! Great.
And then
If you
check mark?
see any that you missed like I did, yep, hit the check mark. And now, if you grab that little center node when we're back on the default, you can pull it around and see the mesh that we made. It's fun.
Okay. Like a cone.
Like a cone, because if you pull it out, you'll see the cone that you've made. Now, go back into Mesh Edit real quick. This is a little time-saving tip. Click and drag all of it, so that all of it's lit up red, and just hit Control-C. Just copy it.
Copy. Okay.
We'll go into the skin. We will delete the little red box and paste.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Where's my mesh edit? Okay. Oop. Nice.
Nice. Done.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Easy. Nice
Yeah.
and simple. That's basically how most faces look. You can do more specific shapes if you have like certain angles in your face, or you're trying to get like center point. Some people do things for like their nose and their face structure, but typically this is how most faces end up being. In fact, you'll find that a lot of basic meshing is just going to be get nodes along the outside and then get the inside full of lines. And that will serve 90% of basic Live 2D needs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very simple. The line editing tool is going to be your best friend. It gets a little bit weirder with certain types of corners and angles, but this is meshing 101.
Okay.
Okay. So do you know how to do like clipping IDs and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and take the two little blushies and clip them to the skin.
Okay.
Just get that out of the way. And let's talk about the mouths.
Okay. Enter and then enter. Okay.
Let's
Mouth.
start with the U mouth. Go ahead and turn that one on here. And go into the mesh editor. So this is a bit of a weird one because like we're not gonna be able to do a lot with this. This is a mouth form. This isn't gonna open and close or move around in any specific ways.
Yeah.
So actually hit the X to exit this because you actually want that box.
Okay.
So bring the box back, go back into the mesh editor,
Yeah.
and then just slap a line right in the middle and hit auto connect.
Okay.
So now, if we grab this little thing and we move it around in the middle, we can see that we've got really basic scuff movement here. If you pull
Okay.
it too far, it will get a little messed up. If you wanted to, you could always add little lines here and there to add some definition, curve it around, but you mostly want it to focus on that center point here. The more nodes that you add, the easier it will become to move around.
Okay.
So you
Here.
can sort of create like a little pattern like this.
I'll do that then. Boop. Boop.
And you can see on mine, even with just a little bit of added scuffs, not even symmetrical, we get a decent amount of movement out of that. Now, this isn't going to move too terribly much, and take into account that the rest of the head will be moving too. Yeah. And when you have that, feel free to just auto-connect and have it all connect to the little center point.
Okay. Here, let me scooch these on down. So.
Bah, so true, Bunbite.
Oops.
You are a perfectionist.
Here, I delete this one, and then add one in the center, and boop, there, and now I can like hit like auto connect. I hope that this doesn't have more. I think it's good.
Ta-da!
Okay.
And then grab it by the center point and move it around just a teeny bit. Yeah, it's a little scuffy. It's a little scuffy.
Yeah.
But if you want to see like some more specific movement, click it to bring that little red box back up. And then hit these little 4 squares in the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Now you can just sort of scoot middle, back, and create a little parallax effect on it, right? Yours is probably going to look a little better because yours is less scuffy, but you know. You can create a little scuff mouth.
What?
But Control Z that. We do not want that to stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Oops. Went too far. I went too
You
far.
control my works too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Wait.
So.
Let me edit that. Cool. Okay. Yeah. And
E-mouth.
that- check. Cool. E. E.
E. This one's a little weirder. So there's a couple options. My personal favorite option for a scuffed model like this would be to do big line.
Okay.
And do big line through it. The other option would be to create a smaller line that goes around the edges and just sort of connect it like that, but we don't necessarily need to do that. We can do a big, thick, wide line, have it go around like this, and just create a mesh for it. So then we'll connect these. And basically where the line can't finish the mesh, we do it for it. Creating a little middle connector point up here. And this will give us the basic range of movement that we need. If you see what I did there.
Like so. Put it like this for these two to kiss, and I'll just fix it at the bottom.
Yeah, that is a perfectly valid way to do it because you can merge them as is. And the merge function works really, really, really well. Very quickly. And easily. It cleans itself up nicely.
Wow.
Any connecting lines on the 2 vertices that are connected will just all go to the same thing.
Okay.
It's fantastic. Your tumor is so knowledgeable, Uni.
Thank you. Thank you.
And let me know, like, if you have any questions or you need me to, like, slow down, let me know.
No, this is good. I like the speed that
Okay.
we're at right now. These are things that, like, it's slowly coming back to me how it's done. And merge. That's doing a weird thing. Okay.
When you merge it, it certainly can overlap them like that.
Oh, wait. Then delete this one and that one.
There you go. And just create a little middle connector point up there at the top.
Got these like key mapped. It's slowly coming back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy. And honestly, you can adjust if you want, but you can also just send that. That'll be fine. For our purposes, that will be fine.
This?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to clean it up, the more you clean it up, the nicer it'll look. So take your time, because I know you'll probably want to make it look nice.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The mouth. This one will probably be much similar to what we did before, creating a little center point and then centering things around it.
Okay.
Because these are mouth forms. These are not mouths. There's no actual movement between changes that needs to really occur. So we're just creating a mesh so that it will move as the face turns, because we want it to conform to the face, right? We want to help it create perspective, so we don't need to outline the lips or anything like that. We're just giving it a basic guide for movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Auto connect. Cool.
If anything, like on mine happens where it creates little extra lines on the outside, just delete those.
Okay. And
Boop.
cool. Oh.
Same thing with the oh.
Here. Oops. Okay. And
Easy peasy.
okay.
Ooh, you went for the line version. Look at you.
Meow.
Getting fancy with it.
Erase. Merge. Merge. Erase. Connect. Okay.
One thing you'll probably want to do
Yes.
is grab that little vertex that's in the teeth and drag it down below the teeth.
Here.
Otherwise, you'll get weird teeth bendies.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. And then just center point, auto connect.
I feel like the meshing part is super like zen. Like you can
I
just
love it.
lock in.
I love it. I love it. I will mesh everything on a model first just because I enjoy it.
That's really weird. This thing is like bugging.
That is rather odd.
Maybe I should download the thing. I don't wanna.
If you ever like click off the layer to a different one, then like that could cause it. I have that happen a lot, but it certainly could be a version issue.
I don't think I am, but maybe it's just like the hotkeys that I'm doing. maybe does.
Maybe. There are definitely some hotkeys that I used to have that I had to stop doing because sometimes I would just be doing it and I'm like, where did everything go? Yeah. So I it could be the version or it could be feeling your way through the program itself, right? If you do download the new version, just make sure that you save this first.
Okay.
Smile.
Let me actually save it now before I forget. New folder. Scrungle with Dolly. Okay. And save. Oh. Okay. Next.
For the smile, I just do a line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always forget how to, like... Is it control? Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I bet everyone wants to have a tumor like this. True.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tumor. It's a friend.
Confirm.
Okay. The frown. Exact same thing.
Okay. Boop, boop. Merge. 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 Okay. I'm having so much fun. This is so relaxing.
Mm-hmm. It is for now.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, if you do it right, it'll stay fun.
Okay.
Once you figure it out. I like Live 2D.
Mm.
So long as you're not working on, like, Nightmare.
That'll do it.
Okay. And then when you get the frown, that'll be all the mouths.
Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Save. Next. Frown. And...
Less than 1 minute before ads.
merge. And this. And
Who's Dolly? I only know Piss Tumor Sensei. That's me.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
And that seems good.
Seems good. Okay. You're definitely good enough. Is the motto of the day. So,
Okay.
what we're gonna do So we're gonna get all these selected, all the mouths. Every single
Okay.
one selected. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
Yes.
yeah. And then you go up to create warp deformer, which is just right of the little thing that says auto. We're gonna create warp deformer. Go ahead and just name this one mouths.
Mouths.
And just hit create.
Okay.
Now, what we have is this. And so when we move the centerpiece here, it moves every single one of them. Do you understand deformer hierarchy? Or do you just want me to go over it like if you know it?
Uh-oh. Ads.
Check it out here.
Ads? Okay.
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
I am no longer full and slushing. I have been freed of my piss risen in my prison.
Drink. Drink.
Oh, okay, you can reinflate me. Thank you. Glug, 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 glug.
Look. She's full of wisdom.
Woo! So, question I asked before the break.
Yes.
Do you understand what deformer hierarchy is?
I might need a refresher.
No. Okay. So, for me, it's on the right-hand side here. For you, it looks like it's on the bottom left.
Oh, that's what I've been clicking.
Yeah.
Rather than the parts, I've been clicking on the deformers.
Oh, yeah, that's your so what I do is I actually move that over to the right-hand side so that I don't get confused like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God,
up to you.
Why does it
That's,
chug? Nasty
yeah,
little
Live 2D
thing.
is a crunchy little program.
Okay. It's done.
But I like having that over there. It helps me a lot to not get things super all over the place.
Makes sense.
Also, I think there's like the log that's tied to that. I don't know if it left the log there for you. I would move that over
Yes.
too.
Move that to the left side or to
I
stay
like
where it
having.
stays?
I would move it over to the other side.
Okay.
So that, cause like, I want deformer and log over on their own side over there. Oh, if you moved log to the left, I'm sorry. I got Live 2D confused. Oh, what happened? Hey, what happened? Yeah, scoot that log back over to the right. We don't need that. We don't need that over there. Goodness.
Get in there.
Goodness. Get in there. Get out of there.
So we're on part, not project. Correct?
Yes. Project is its own thing if you need to worry about like parts that were deleted. It saves all of the things in the PSDs that you've imported over there. So you can get those out of that. But otherwise, you don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
Part is what has all the parts in it, obviously. So the right-hand side where the deformers are.
Yes.
The little mouths thing that's selected there. There's a little arrow next to it. If you click it, it'll either open it or close it. It'll show you everything that's under it. So everything that's under mouths, when mouths is moved at all, they will move with it. But if with just mouths selected, we made a different thing, now this is the new top of the hierarchy. So when this warp deformer moves, so does mouths, and therefore so does everything else here. It's like a chain of command, right?
Got it. Okay.
So what we're gonna do, I'll delete this one that I just made here, is if we grab the skin, the blush, and the face, we're gonna make one just called face. Face movement. I do.
Actually put your screen higher for myself so I can see what
Sure.
you're doing. There we go.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I select all the face parts, meaning the face line, the skin, the two blushes.
Yeah.
And then just make face XY as a warp deformer.
Okay.
And so what this will let us do is, let's say, I'll just do a little example here. We want to do angle X. So we scoot it over, do a little bit of basic parallaxing, you know, nothing fancy.
Okay.
Super great. I will use this as an example here. And this is why scuff models like this can be so easy. Oh, whoops. I will go over what I'm doing here in a second.
I forget how to, like... Oh, yeah. Reflect?
Yeah, so like you want to reflect the motion. So what you do for that is when you're on the side that you want to reflect the motion of, click on the little hamburger menu in the top right.
Got it?
And then reflect motion.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Got it.
and then reflect horizontally. And so then, you know, hey, look at that. We've got a basic back and forth. So now that we have our little basic back and forth, if I grab mouths, do you want me to wait for what you're doing? Yeah. Do your thing.
Okay, and then hamburger. Not param settings. Reflect motion. Okay. Boop.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. I'm gonna scooch you over, way over here. Silly thing. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. So then, I'll just finish up what I'm doing here. What you should do, if you click on mouths again,
I started looking at you doing this.
yeah,
I just followed
parallaxing.
suit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mouths.
Mouse?
Yep. So we click on it, and there should be one of your windows that says Inspector. Do you have that? I think my window's right in front of it.
Inspector. Yeah.
Okay. So then the list of things that it shows should be name, ID, part, and then deformer. Deformer should currently be under root, but bring down that drop down and then set that to face XY.
For mouths.
For mouths. Yes, you want the root of mouths to be face XY.
Okay.
Because what that does now, if you look at your hierarchy, you can see that under face XY is mouths, meaning...
Oh my god. I've been doing them so wrong this entire time. I've been deleting things if they weren't in the order that I wanted them to be
to
in.
right now, you'll see the mouths are now moving with it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
And so then, essentially, for a model like this, I would use face XY as the default for most things. So we can, and what we could do if we really wanted, like we wanted mouths to have like some really fancy motion, right? We can do all of our edits to it here on its own deformer without affecting the root. So we can use the root as a basis for like generic movement rather than starting from scratch on literally every single thing, right?
So does that mean that on mouths, do I add the 3 dots here too?
If you were going to. I don't think that we need to, but if you wanted to, we'd probably do that for hair more than we would for the mouths, right? For the mouths, I personally think for a model like this, we probably don't need to move them because
Too
they're
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine as they currently are, personally.
Okay.
Other people might say otherwise. So like that right there, that is face, or that is mouth movement done. Because then any edits that we make to the face will automatically carry over to the mouths. So like, super cool.
Yeah. Okay.
While we're here, let's go back to face XY and let's make our Y motion, which is obviously the up and down.
Yes.
Okay.
Basics.
And I essentially do that as a mirrored version of what we did before, right?
Is left up or right up?
Right is up. The positive number is up. The negative number is down.
All right.
And I typically don't reflect motion on this one. It works. You can, if you wanted to, you could do it vertically as opposed to horizontally. But I personally find doing the up and down motions separately makes them look a little better.
Okay.
Because as opposed to left and right, where there's a lot of symmetry involved, looking up and down is going to be very different.
Okay. Sounds good. Here then. I wonder. There's the 3. There we go.
Okay, I was actually about to just go over using like the lines for it, but you already seem to be doing that, so you've got it. Yeah, no, you're nailing it. What's the difference between the small left side preview and the main work screen? There seems to be a difference in how it renders. The left side screen, that's me. I'm the little left side thing. Yeah, the small one's what the tumor is doing.
Oh. Sue? Masu, welcome. Looks like it's doing a little ahegao face.
I know, right?
This stage,
it's awful.
yeah.
It's awful.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
It's really yeah, it's the tumor cam, true. Okay, let me know when you are content with your
fuck.
ups and your downs.
No, I did it. I did it right. Or did I?
What's up?
I'm trying to remember if I like tapped out of it or not for X. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I also moved it to center, so that's probably gonna fuck with shit, but that's fine. I'm okay with like moving all the other parts to be wherever it needs to be.
What do you mean move to center?
I put it center, the face, the whole face, I put it to the center of the canvas. So that the range of it moving around is more.
Ah, okay. Understood. That should be okay, because you did that for the default state. Oh, but everything else is what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you turn any of those on, they will...
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Or
yeah, we'll
I could
do
probably
it live.
I could import the like sketch of where it's supposed to be, I guess.
You could, and then you could like remove the opacity, like lower the opacity a lot, and then it would make it easier to align the parts with where they're supposed to go. You could just overlay the head outline with the head outline. Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Here then, let me do that really quickly. And then I could do the method that you showed me.
Yeah, we'll put it in. We'll put it to practice.
Here. I don't think I hid anything else beyond that. No. Okay. Merge. Oh my god. Merge visible to new layer. Oh. Delete. Okay. Sketch. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna save that. And toss over the new file over. Sketch added. So we know which one, what is what.
Smart. It's a good idea. It would get very weird otherwise.
Okay, so it's open. I gotta find it again.
Yeah, it's open. You will open the specific thing, select it from there.
Scrungle PSD model.
You will add it to the current existing thing and then just create new art mesh is what I would do.
Create new, not replace?
Not replace. Create new art mesh because you're just adding an image, right?
Alongside the other layers. Oops. Okay, I can delete, I can just make this just be the image instead, then? Here.
You can also then just manually delete all the things that it adds, either or.
Nah, let's make it easier.
Okay. Yeah, because if you just do the image, then you can just add the image manually. And that'll clean that up for you.
Open. Scrungle. And then add all layers as new art mesh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Lower its opacity and align the face stuff with the face stuff.
Okay.
And then it'll be easy to move things around.
Cool. I'll fix that up right now then.
Okay. Take your time. You can't rush perfection.
Meow.
It really does look like an ahegao, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hate that.
We'll have to just change it to one mouth.
Do you want to work on that next? Like, the mouth forms is a real interesting little thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They are moved.
All lined up? Okay. Well, first things, before we do that, click on little angle X over here and then open up your hamburger menu again.
Okay.
And you're going to want to hit synthesize corners.
Oh, for angle X. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And this will synthesize corners will bring this up, but it's parameter 1 and parameter 2. And so what this does is it creates what happens in the corners of these. So like if X and Y are both positive and it looks up to the corner, it's creating that.
Okay.
And then just hit OK. And you can hit the little link button here to put them together. You can wiggle it around and see what your little corners do.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now what I normally do with this is I will pull the far corner, like if I'm at 30-30, so top right, I will pull the inner corner or the outer corner, the one that gets super pulled in, out a little bit because it usually pushes them in too much. And I will put the center a little bit closer to it. So essentially just taking top right, pulling it out, taking center and pushing it top right. Just a little bit to clean up what it does there.
Sorry. Like this?
Not quite as severe. So like little. So here's I'll show you if you look at mine.
Yeah.
I'm center right now, so I go to the top left. I take top left, I pull it out to the top left a little bit, and then I take center and I push it top left a little bit. Very incremental little bits. And it cleans it up a little bit and makes it look a bit more natural. Because in meeting the middle of these two things, it can exaggerate some things a little bit too much, typically around the corners, and then the center will usually be pulled to the center too much. So
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's very situational depending on what you're doing, but that is what I have observed with faces in particular.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
Yeah. And then any adjustments that you see, you can scooch it around. Yeah. Ta-da! That's Face XY.
Yep.
Yippee!
That's not too bad.
And you know what? Let's actually go ahead and get our Z angle here too. Do you know what Z angles are?
Like turn, like spin, not spin. It's what makes the head tilt to the side. And
It's a tilt, yes. Basically a pivot at the neck. This model I currently have does not have a Z angle, but we can do this pretty easily. If we have Face XY selected, go ahead and make a rotation deformer, which is the little thing next to warp deformer. And just make it Face Z. Fun.
Here. And sorry. I was adjusting
You're okay.
some things.
Oh, you're okay. If I'm going too fast, let me know. Also, go back to default before you make this rotation deformer.
Let me continue fixing up this. Just really quickly.
Take your time. It just looks like it's groaning in agony. It hates it so much. You know what would improve morale? If it had that tumor. That's true.
True.
All right. Okay. Let me know when you're good.
I think.
Remember that you can edit this at any point in time.
Okay. For the head, I'm good. We did.
Okay.
You said something from mouth.
let's actually do face Z first.
Face. Okay.
So on face XY, you're going to want to make a rotation deformer, which is immediately to the right of a warp deformer. It's a little circle with a little thing coming out of it.
Okay.
And just call that one face Z.
Great.
Okay. And then you'll have this little red thing here, right?
Yes.
So what you're going to want to do is shift or control click this. And what that does is it allows you to control the point of origin. Because a rotation deformer obviously rotates. They're a bit more efficient than warp deformers as far as your computer and resources go, but they are obviously much more limited in what they can do. So by control clicking and then shift clicking so that it maintains like, you know, a straight line, you're going to want to move it to just below the chin here.
Okay. Guardian 54! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Oh, shit. Peter, how are you doing that?
On. Peter, you're on Twitch.
Welcome on in. Kaimani. How was stream? This is anybody's first time being here, and it seems like for a couple of you, yeah, it is. I've got something to show you. Here, I'll let that roll. Boop, boop, boop.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline Poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here, I'll provide a link for you.
Welcome back, Raiders. So, what you watched just now was just a teaser trailer for a lore video for the future. But my name is Oyasumi Uni. I go by Uni for short. I am the star-powered art machine here on Twitch. I'm joined today by Dolly. She's on my head. She's my tumor for the day. However,
hello.
This is not what she looks like most often. Can we get a shout out for Dolly too, please? Thank you. Dolly, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Dolly. I'm $50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet most of the time. I do live 2D rigging, but on stream I mostly play fighting games and like Souls games and stuff. I'm a little rascal. And also sometimes I teach people how to do live 2D like I'm teaching Uni right now. And also my pronouns are she, her.
I'm they, she. For anybody that's interested, you can go ahead and set up your pronouns using that link right there. All you need is your Twitch account, and it'll be simple sign-in. Meatball?
Meatball? Meatball?
Meatball?
Meatball?
Welcome. I hope you had a fun stream today. Let me see what you were doing. It says you were... Ooh, Elder Scrolls. Were you winning? I have no idea. That's a Dolly question for her to ask. I have no clue what the hell a game is, actually.
Uni has never played a video game once. Ever. You beat the game, let's go. Oh, Uni doesn't understand what that means. So I can, it's sort of like when you hit the final export of an art piece, right?
Ooh.
And you can post it. Yeah, it's sort of like when it's done.
Wow. Oh, that's nice. Did you take an arrow to the knee? I'm assuming that's for our raiders.
No, that's for you right now.
For me?
Yeah.
Uni?
Yeah.
Is that the pun?
Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you been drinking? No. I'm just like this.
When you answered, you did a little wink of like, no.
No, I'm just like this. This is her raw form. I don't need substances to be like this.
Correct. You should be drinking. Reload that pant pisser. Wow. True.
I don't have any pants. I'm just a little tumor. Be niceys to me.
Well, thank you all so much for coming on in. I do appreciate it. Today we're doing some live 2D practices. And just hanging out and being super silly. We're making a Scrunglio model. I provided the art resources for Dolly and I to kind of, well, Dolly's a professional. I am learning how to do live 2D.
You throw the word professional around pretty loosely there, but thank you for the compliment.
Babe, I think you like get paid. Right?
I do. I guess that makes me a professional.
You are a professional. Boom, bam.
That's the wildest thing I think I've ever heard in my life. But thank you.
What do you mean? You get paid for what you do.
Am I? I can't even tell you you're wrong.
Pro tumor.
This tumor's got a job!
Your tumor wishes! Dolly, oh my god, Dolly, please, we need a remake of the Please, I'm just a little goblin, but with little tumor.
Little tumor! Oh, please don't hurt me! I won't even drop anything good! Oh,
Did you know?
I don't know why I'm on this robot! Oh!
Thank you, Lucy. You're my hero. Okay.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so Angle Z.
Yes.
So you have your face Z selected. Ta-da! You want to add your little parameters here, and then
lower. Way more lower. Okay.
Way more lower. You want because like
like a neck peg.
Like a
almost.
neck, because this is your neck peg.
Okay.
When you move it, make sure that you have no parameters currently set for it. Because if you do, then it's going to move between the parameters, and it'll be specific to the one that you're currently selected.
Okay, so I click it.
It looks
one
like you
time
didn't
here.
have any.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So yeah, you got your neck peg.
Do I 3 dots anything or no?
Once you have it, actually, I'm gonna even lower mine further before.
Okay.
Because you want, there we go. That's the kind of movement that we want out of it. So yeah, a little bit further than that.
Is this good? Or a little bit more?
Yeah, that's that should be fine. And then you're gonna 3 dots on angle Z.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
So the positive number, 30,
Yes.
goes to the right. You angle it, and I like to move it a little bit horizontally as well, not just the angle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then
And then you can just hamburger, reflect motion, reflect horizontally. Boom.
Okay. Cool.
Now, do you want to see your magic in action?
Yes.
Little bottom right, there should be a little play button. And a drop-down window next to it. Hit posing on that.
Wait.
Make sure that's
Where?
bottom right of the entire canvas. There should be a little like play button next to a little record button.
Okay. Play.
Click the drop-down arrow near play and have it hit
Yes.
posing.
Okay.
And then hit the play button and look at all your dramatic little angles. Look at it. Look at it looking around. Look at your little
Whoa.
freak. Look at your little freak. Look at your little freak.
They're tilting. Whoa.
They're tilting. Okay. And so this is a really important little button that I didn't know existed for way too long. And the hamburger menu, right at the top, is reset to default values.
Reset. Okay.
And that takes everything right back to default.
Sick.
Because you want to rig everything in a default state.
Correct.
So, that is head XY. Anything that we rig under and put under that hierarchy will now have its X and Y movement done in the most basic sense.
Okay.
So, you want to do mouths?
Yes.
Okay. So, I am going to put an example on the screen of what we're going to do. This is my PNG tuber model. I love this thing. Love this little thing. This nest of nodes is what the mouth pattern for this is like. I think you can see it, but I don't think chat can.
Yes, I can see it. Okay.
This is the nest that contains all of the mouth forms for it. Obviously, we don't have this many.
Okay.
But as you can see, it kind of creates a series of small boxes, right?
Yes.
These, whenever it's within one of these boxes, a different mouth form is activated. If you go onto the nodes themselves, you can actually see where the mouths are overlaid on top of each other.
Yes.
And so we're essentially going to have to create the boxes that this is going to go within. Now, we have much less.
Okay.
Let's go back here. We have, what? 6? And then 1 spot for it being empty.
Okay.
So, there are 2 parameters. They're mouth form and mouth open.
Okay.
Form is smile or frown.
Okay.
At its default values, but also as it opens, it then goes between the O and the Ah.
Okay.
With Ah being on the right hand side and O being on the left hand side.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's
Alright.
see if I can remember how to do this. Because we're gonna have to be very specific with our numbers on this.
Okay.
Let me make sure I remember what I'm doing because I haven't done mouth forms in a minute.
I'm assuming that I'm going to click on smile first. Or you're working with frown, but it's either one of the 2.
It's either one of the 2.
Okay.
And so when if I go like maybe over negative
Okay.
0.7, negative 0.5, 5? Sorry, I'm figuring this out before I go into it. Okay. So, right here, I have created the tiny little box for Frown. And Frown will go away whenever it's outside of these things. So if you
Okay.
wanted to do what I do, at -1, this would be so much easier if I just had a chart to show you. First things first, I combine them. Do the little link button so that they are together.
Okay.
And are you doing smile or frown?
Smile.
Smile. Okay. If you're going to do smile, then start over at form 1 and open 0.
Do I do the 3 dots or no?
Don't do the 3 dots. So go ahead and click over the numbers, and then you should get this little menu with 3 options. One with the plus sign, one with the minus sign, and one with the drop down arrow. Yeah?
Let me fix this on up. And then link them again. Okay? Okay.
Okay. And then you see the little options that pop up when you've got them there. When you click on the number, if you click on 1.0.
1.0.
The little plus button, that adds a node. So for smile, when it's at form 1 and open 0, hit the green plus on both of those.
Okay. Done.
And then go to open and type. You want to type it, 0.3, and it should go up a little bit. Hit enter, and then do it again.
Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom. Then on form, type 0.5.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Make sure that when you add the nodes, you hit it for both of them.
Okay.
And then you have a little box. If you move outside of that box, the smile will disappear.
Got it. Oh, interesting.
And so with what I have right now, I did basically the inverse of this, -1 form up to -5 form with frown. And then I have this empty space in the middle. That empty space is because you want it to not have a default smile. Otherwise, that's where I would put that.
Okay. So it'd be like this, then like this, then wait.
You would want form
-5.
to be -0.5.
-0.5.
Now, and you want to type it because you want these things to be on top of each other. That's why I have the little sections where there is no mouth on my model, is because I was not typing them. I was manually clicking them and moving them around. And so if you type it, it will be exact.
Okay.
And so there you go. That is your basic smile, frown, empty.
Okay.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
From there, let's do E. E. So, if you right-click on any node, it will automatically go to the exact thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So go ahead and right-click on form 1 and open 0.3. So like the far right one.
0.3. Okay.
Yeah. And then add double keyform there.
Double keyform.
Just the little both buttons.
Oh.
Yeah.
With E.
With E, and make sure you don't have any others selected as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
And since we don't have any middle mouth keyframes open, or to use here, go ahead and put form over to 0. And then do it again.
Okay.
Then do open up to 0.6.
0.6.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
And then you have your E-box.
Oh wait, was I supposed to? No. No wait.
Yeah, go take
To 1?
form
Okay.
0, open 0.3.
0.3. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And put form at 0.
0. Boop. Okay. Boom. Boom.
And then double add. Add in your little guys, okay. Then do open 0.6.
0.6. Okay. No.
And then double add. Well, that was form. You want it to be open.
Wait, was this
So,
0?
Form 0.
0.6. Got
and
it.
then yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then double add.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have your box. What's the box for that?
This guy here is the box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Starting to see it a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're basically creating the points at which it is allowed to exist.
Okay.
Yeah. So then you can just do the exact opposite, utilizing all the pre-existing little boxes for the U.
U.
So
Okay.
U. Mm-hmm.
U is going to be 0 for form and then 0.3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boop. Boop. And then
And
up
then-
here to the top.
Mm-hmm.
To
Mm-hmm.
then this part. And this part. Yes?
And then you got it.
Wait, did I do it right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. And you've got the boxes there, and when it's on the parameters themselves, it will show multiples, but
Okay.
you won't actually ever settle on those for anything more than a single frame, and even then it's not noticeable. It's essentially how mouth forms work. They're a much more simplified version of mouths, and they make for scrunkly models very easy.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So then from here, if we do, let's say O, and we start at form -1 and open 0.6, we just add that. Then,
To O.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we just do open 1 and keep the form at -1.
Okay. Boom, boom.
And then form 0, mouth open 1. And there's your box. And so at this point, it has created a bunch of nodes, a lot of empty ones. So for A, you already have every single node you're going to need for it on screen. You just got to right click to them.
Oops. We hit on A. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Boop. 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 Okay.
And then you can wiggle it around and you'll have it. There's your mouth.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
And now if you hit that play button, she'll be talking.
Yapping them out.
She'll be yapping.
Wow.
They're yapping. Hi, Tuna.
Tunana. Hello. Welcome.
They're yapping. Ta-da.
Yippee. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
I really like doing this because it creates a really good understanding of what the mouth is supposed to do and where.
Yeah.
By having just the direct shapes instead of trying to do it, now you have a very clear association with what's going to be what. Mouth forms are very good for simple models. They are really, really, really nice. And if you ever want, you can... Oh, that's the eyes. Hang on. You can do some pretty silly things with them and create very, very intricate types of mouth movements utilizing them.
How fun.
Uh-huh. That was the whole logic behind this model, and I really love how the mouth came out on it.
It's good.
So you can do more complex things with them, but it's also just a good way to learn. Okay. Fantastic. So now that's the mouth. That's great start, right? Eyeballs. Let's talk about eyeballs.
Okay.
I love this. I love this. Okay. So.
Oh, hold on. I need to grab back my sketch.
Oh yeah, you do.
Let me just... Oops.
Oops. Them peepers.
There we go. Cool. Okay.
Okay. So, first things we're gonna have to do, mesh. That is pretty easy. Is this eyeshadow, like
one full, yeah.
Okay. And that's like actual eyeshadow and not like a shadow that goes over the sclera, right? That's like eyeshadow the makeup, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I've used that terminology for other models for completely different things. I had to make sure.
Fair.
Okay. So yeah, most of these are just circles.
Okay.
Those are relatively super simple here. The star is a little bit weirder.
Okay.
But for that, I would just, trace along the outside. And you gotta, with eye stuff, how much movement you want is kind of up to you. They don't really need super fancy meshes or anything. I'll probably go with like a...
I usually just make the outline.
That's what I'll be doing for all of it, is just making the outline. The star is... I want to do some fun things with that, so I'll probably add a bit of a fancier mesh for it.
Okay.
But at this point, just meshing these is what I would do. So go ahead and get meshes on all those. The circles for everything else is really, really simple. I would only do a handful of nodes for it. Because you don't really need a super fancy mesh. You're just kind of eating up resources that don't need to be eaten.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did it again. Damn it. Okay.
What's up?
It erased the tool details
That's
bar.
so weird. I know I've had it happen to me before, but I don't know why it's happening to you. And I forget what I did to fix it.
It's okay. I feel like it might just be like a thing that I need to like fix within my like shortcut keys.
It could be.
That can be done at a later time. It's no big sweat, especially when it's like a scrungly like this.
It's a scrungle. That's why it's good to start with the scrungle though, because like we can work out all the weird stuff,
Oh, I can't save it right now, but thank you. I'll save it when I get the opportunity. Here. Spippy time, Dolly.
Okay. Okay.
Nah. She grows. My tumor.
Did you actually make it grow? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Whatever.
There we go. Okay.
Also, make sure you're not like me and still have mirror edit on. if you're just doing one specific side.
Thankfully, it's an easy fix to just delete the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
Meshing is like my favorite part of Live 2D. It is very zen. I'll put on like a video or music and I'll just vibe.
Yeah.
It's the best.
I really do enjoy it. I think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ads. See you guys in a bit. Shit! We're good. Oh, I've got tears in my eyes.
The Romzoid. Oh, the Romzoid.
Romzoid. Chat. What is this shape?
What is it? What is it? Help! Help! Is it a rhomboid? Is it a rhizome? What is it?
Is it trapezoid? Is it trapezoid?
It can't be.
not-
It
not-
can't be.
Not this. Not the one on my screen. The on Dolly's and please.
It's like it's a star.
Lump is crazy. Stop it.
An oblong semicircle lump.
Do you remember the oblongs?
Yes, I do remember the oblongs.
I tried to watch it the other day with Bonker, and I'm like,
I bet it
How many-
sucked.
I told him, how much you want to bet that there's a slur in here? How much? He's like, I don't want to bet. I know that there is probably one.
Yeah.
It's from the 2000s, like where it was
Yeah.
completely acceptable at the time. So we didn't get that far. We were laughing too hard at the show. It's still pretty silly.
It holds up. It holds up.
At least 3 episodes, I think, hold up. Now the rest I can't vouch for.
That's better. That's better than most things. So good for it. When you get to the little guys down there at the bottom, just do these little squares around it.
Okay.
For a couple reasons. One is that if you wanted to do specific movement for them, normally, like if I was doing a fantasy model, these would all obviously be on separate layers, right?
Yes.
But for this, I can just click and drag the little parameters, or not parameters, nodes, and then I can move them individually, regardless of the fact that they're all on the same layer, right? By boxing them off and doing that. If you just manually select the versions, you couldn't move them individually.
Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. It's just like I've seen it with like eye shines before.
Yep.
Where there's
That's
a few of them in there. That just move.
my eye shines are like that.
Okay. Because they're small enough where it doesn't necessarily need its own like separate own mesh, or like on my thigh here I could show you, like this guy right here is like one. I'm pretty sure like one mesh. Rather than like 3 individual ones.
Nowadays that I'm this deep in it, I would make every single one of those individual.
That's fair.
But that's because I am really, really deep in it, and like everything should be on a separate layer. But that's again for why I have 2,600 layers. I forget if it's 26 or 2,800. It's a lot. And it's too much. It's unnecessary. I have overcorrected. There is an appropriate limiter that I did not find.
Oh.
Let me know when you are meshed up.
I think I'm pretty meshed up right now. Boop. For at least the eye. Or sorry, the star.
But yeah, everything else will be real simple.
Okay. Here. Boop. I'll tackle the lashes right now. Here. Oh. I thought it would just keep... Okay.
That's so meshed up, Uni.
I know.
So true, Gin. So true.
Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go.
That's so meshed up.
And then... I think that's good.
That works. That'll give it a bit more fancy movement than what I did too.
Ooh, okay. And
then for those,
Rhomzoid.
Rhomzoid, because you are not You are not gonna be moving that almost at all because it isn't even gonna blink. Just make sure that you have a center point and then hit auto connect.
Okay.
Romzoid. Is it actually just called a Romzoid? Romzoid.
I don't think so. I think it might be a trapezoid.
Rhomboid. Wait,
Is
no,
it
those are
ram-
muscles. Those are muscles.
Oh.
No, it is a rhomboid. It is a rhomboid.
This
It's a
rom is
rhomboid.
buoyed up. It's fully buoyed up.
Getting boy milk from the rhomboid. Let's go. I need this rhomboid to whimper.
Oh man! Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Okay, I'm baking the mold of what would be a rhomboy. So there. I think it'll do its job.
It'll work.
It'll do.
It'll work.
It'll
I'm
do,
here
donkey.
I'm here
It'll
to break the perfectionist in you. I am the opposite. I'm here to break it. I'm the princess of just good enough.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! I wouldn't even, actually, no, that is good for that. That is good for that. Maybe less dense, though.
Yeah. Like that.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Have to put some
wider,
circles in
obviously.
there. Yeah. Let me just center it first.
Nice glomphus. Are we just making up words now? Are we just we just lying for fun? Is that what we're doing?
We're girls. Of course we're just gonna make up our own fucking geometry. I think.
Geometry? Do you mean vocabulary?
No, they're shapes! They're shapes! They're shapes! You've discovered the first ones, Romboy! Let's go!
What are you talking about? That's crazy! Uni, we gotta hang out more.
I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah.
Shovel sister.
Bum bum
Bum bum.
That's the sound of the tumor.
They're like doing a scan of it, and they just like put the little stethoscope like they're listening to your heartbeat, and they just hear bum 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 bum.
Geometry. But it's a Romboy.
Ooh. Breathe. Breathe.
Okay. We're so normal. Oh, we're the epitome of normal.
I'm so normal right now. I am so normal.
Oh, this was almost perfect.
Oh my gosh.
There. Okay. Auto connect.
Whee!
Ahoy. That's one. This one. What I would usually do for these is like... Here, actually, let me delete... It's the same thing. The circle.
Quote number 21. Uni, your art is so boner enabling. I hope you know this. Ori 2024.
Oh, beautiful. That's my wife. Yeah. See, Ori's my wild card. I never know if she's in chat. She blends in very well.
Camouflage.
100%. Okay, that's good enough. Confirma. Goodbye.
I'm gonna throw up.
No!
Quote number 31. Yes, the orgy. We were all there. Sayo? Bucky was playing the orgy game. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay, then here.
Yeah. Whoa, what you doing?
Just putting that there.
What you doing?
Well, there might be some dilating. I don't know.
Okay. Now this is really important. Is that gonna be seen over the star?
I think when the eyes widen, maybe? Methinks. I'm not sure just quite yet, but...
So then... Let me think. I think that should be fine. Also, hi, Sharuma, and also good night, Wolfie.
Good night, Wolfie.
Dinky the Oiter Otter Tumor. I love your chat.
Let me get original sentences from here. Phrases, of course.
So the rest of that is all solid color. So I think you'll be okay.
I think I don't even need to, like, connect those. I feel like it doesn't need to be connected, actually. Let me just...
I was actually going to suggest that, yeah. Because if there was any difference in coloration, as you tried to get your dilation to do anything, it would get really weird.
Like crunchy.
Crunchy.
The diamonds might fall into themselves.
You also probably don't need the center dot in the... I assume that's blue, but I'm sorry if it's purple.
It's blue. It's blue.
Okay. If you're just doing that outer line, I think that will be okay. Because it's just two solid colors from what I can tell.
Oops.
When I said the eyes did not need to be complicated, I meant it. You can do very complicated things and, like, intricate things with, like, size changing through rotation deformers, or even really basic mesh can still do things like, oh my god. Wow. My brain stopped working. Parallaxing. There we go. Really basic message to do parallaxing. You'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Okay.
Then the main lash. Then the sclera. I'm just gonna I'm gonna copy.
You can.
Yeah.
Either that or you can auto mesh if you really want to phone it in.
Oh. No, you're probably right, because it's like simple enough that it knows circles like that. I do know it does well.
It'll make a bunch of triangles, and they're basically all you need.
Oh, great. Okay. Then I erase all the triangles within.
No, you don't need to.
No? We don't
You
make
leave
like
them.
a center point?
You don't necessarily need to for things that aren't... The reason we do it for the face and the head is that it's a very specific focal center point, and you want everything to kind of move from that. You can... like, some of my earlier models just auto-mesh the fills. And it functions perfectly well. If you don't have like a whole bunch of shading or other things like that, you know, if you're gonna really get into the gummy works of everything, you probably want a hand done mesh. But I use auto meshing for a lot of just basic background things like this plenty. Auto mesh is a more useful tool than I have perhaps up to this point given it credit for, especially when you're just sort of, it's the sclera, right? Like, what is the sclera gonna do that needs more?
Yeah. It just needs to fold into itself at some point. And then same for this guy. I'll just do the auto again.
Especially for something which the primary purpose of is making it and getting it out there, no matter how scuffed, right? Auto mesh is neat because, like, we know how to make circles at this point. We've made a lot of circles. Those circles are particularly simple, positive, simple, positive. Also, at this point, let me think for a second.
Yeah.
If I do this and this over, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it then. Okay, yeah. Let me know when you got all this mesh done, and then we can do some fancy eye stuff.
Yeah. Can't stare at this for too long. Okay.
You'll get lost in the sauce, Unifer.
I think.
I'm here to break that.
Thank you. Okay, that's good. I did the eye. Should I do the eyebrow with this eye? You think?
No, we're gonna do the eyebrow on its own thing.
Okay.
So we're gonna select everything under right eye, everything in that folder. We're gonna create a new warp deformer.
Okay.
And we're gonna name that. Do you want to know how I do it, or do you want to know how most people tell you to do it?
How do you do it?
I would name this eye container, because I use it as a point of reference and essentially as the deformer with which everything is going to be. This is the eye. This will then be immediately put into face XY, and then you have that. Because you can still make warp deformers underneath eye container, right? Because we're going to need to. But this is essentially just a little container platform that prevents me from needing to go dig through face XY to go find everything. It's
so this route goes to face XY.
It does.
Okay.
And now you can even move it around and see it moving on the face.
Oh man, this is gonna look scuffed.
It'll be better than you think.
Oh.
It's alive!
Oh.
It's alive!
That's oppers.
That's oppers.
Okay.
Okay, so like, hey, that's something. That's basics. So, from here, well, we can use the eye container, or hear me out. We should probably use eye container actually.
Okay.
So. Then we'll go to angle X.
Okay.
And then we'll just figure out the specific ways in which we want to make it move. We can create the little nodes there that we need. And something that I would recommend doing is clipping the eyeshadow to the head, the head skin. Because what we can do after doing that is kind of push it off to the side a little bit so that a little bit will get lost. And it gives, like, if you look at mine now, even just that little bit disappearing gives it a lot of extra motion. But don't do it to the eyelash, because that will essentially give it an added sense of depth. Because this is an actual object, whereas the eyeshadow is just on the skin itself. Give us a nice little 3D effect.
Okay. Here. So then that'll be eyeshadow to skin. Okay, so skin, eyeshadow, clipping ID. Okay.
Okay.
And then back to the eye container and keep on going.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Another thing that don't be afraid to do is to grab any individual piece that you want to move. Make sure that you would then add them to angle XY. And you can do like minor specific adjustments with that. Like I'll probably do it with the eyelashes up at the top. Okay. So that I can kind of keep the shape of the eye while moving those individually. Because like the one farthest away, closest to the edge of the face is going to change and move more than the one closest to the center of the face.
Yeah.
And yeah, little micro adjustments like that can help.
Then I'll just highlight all of them and put 3 dots. Because I feel like I'm gonna mess with them in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Knowing you and what I've seen, you will.
Alright, well.
You will.
No, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
But the reason that I had us put them in like the box that I did is because like to actually move them around, just grabbing those 2 little dots up there and going side to side creates a lot more motion than, or a lot of motion essentially. And it can, an eyelash isn't gonna bend a lot, you know? So those simple meshes can do a really good job of adding the correct type of depth. I don't know if anything I just said made any sense, but I think it did. Okay.
Okay. Would that be what I want to do? For like this eyelash, just make it kind of like pop off the face, like so. You
could, yeah, absolutely. That like that kind of naturally happens with what I did to the eye container. I scooted it a little bit more in that direction, and kind of from there, you can manually make changes to it if you want. But it's all a matter of kind of sleight of handing the perspective. And so like you got to think about how the one closest to the center of the face would get kind of almost wider than the others would in a sense, because the ones farther away are pivoting away and the ones closer are still moving, but we've already got a lot of squashing and stretching due to the deformer hierarchy. So sometimes you kind of need to correct some of the work that's already been done, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the adjustments. The adjustments. Oh, okay. Here then. God, this is so much more approachable than I previously did it. Thank you so much, Dolly.
I am so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that because I overcomplicated it for a long time.
I like... Oh, man. Let me not think about it. For these, do you do this? But, like... Oh.
The little deformer pad? You could? I wouldn't.
Okay.
Those are very useful. I know some people have I do that for, like, if I was gonna do a blink, I would do that for, like, the top lash that goes across the top and the bottom lash. The water lines, essentially, right?
Yeah.
I do it for that, but that's one of those things that I would spend an entire week trying to get correct. So
I see. Mm-hmm.
we're just making something that goes. What I would do is just using the mouse tool when I had those selected. If I wanted to do individual movements, click and drag and grab all the nodes.
Okay.
Yep.
At this stage, I don't even believe in, like, the reflection tool.
Oh, yeah.
It is not my friend at this stage. For, like, the head shapes, maybe. Just a little.
Reflection is useful for very specific things. Like head shapes or looking left and right as a larger object. And, you know, using that, we created a really strong base. But it has its limitations. It absolutely has its limitations.
Okay.
You know, it's also, just to keep it in mind, this is not the actual eye movement. This is just what the eye does.
Mm-hmm.
As
the
the
outer
head turns.
eye.
Okay, yeah.
Like, at angle X, I would think the eye sinks in a little bit.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Fantastic. We will 1,000,000% have to go back and do edits later. So,
Yeah.
if you're content with it, go to the next side. And
Oh,
figure
man.
out what it looks like as it does the other thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess it would stretch in this.
It would.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I find that
from
the bigger
D&D?
side is usually easier than the smaller
This-
one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay.
here.
How you feeling on that?
I'm gonna adjust a few things.
Sure. Take your time.
Up top. Oh. Hydration.
Fine. Fine.
Let me go grab some water, actually. I'm out. 2 seconds.
Okay. That means it's just us, chat. That means it's just us. Are they doing great? They're doing so good. Ugh. They're figuring it out so quickly. I already see them taking all this extra time to do a whole bunch of things. It's great. It's fantastic. I hope you're having fun, chat. I don't normally do live tweeting on my own, I don't normally do it on my own stream. Just Operas? It's just Operas right now.
Thank you for the save.
Save! That's actually a great idea. That's a great... I haven't saved yet. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're doing awesome. True. True. That's true. That's true. You needs one brain cell? That's me. That's me now. That's me now. That's what I am. That's true. It's true. It's True. Dolly's such a nice and funny teacher. I like teaching people things. I used to teach music a long time ago, so I'm glad I can use those skills still. I see that model wiggling. Hi, Uni.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Looking over at your model, she's just like.
Oh, she's scrunkle. She's scrunkle. She's scrunkle is all.
I adore she.
Me too. Did you grow your tumor now that it filled with water? Did you? Did
yeah.
you?
No. The
Well,
one
you
time I
better
forgot.
go catch it. This thing is a monster. Oh yeah, you do have to save. There was a save while you were gone.
Oh. Boop. Done. Thank you.
Uni.
Done.
Uni.
Done.
Don't get too perfectionist. You're gonna have to adjust it already.
Okay.
You should do the Y angles now. The ups and the downs.
Okay. Why do
I
birds
do like what you did with the
suddenly
star,
appear?
though.
Yay!
That looks lovely.
Thank you. Oh man, this up angle is gonna be crazy. Oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We work in the limitations. It should be fine.
Remember, it's not like you've got 1 billion pieces. You've only got so much to work with. An intentional limitation.
This is true. Okay.
But did you save? They did, yes.
Yes. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Oh, fuck. What if I copied this?
What?
No, wait, no, wait. Control
What,
Shift C.
What's
Control
going
Shift
on?
C. I fucked up. I didn't put angle Y at all.
Oh, yeah, happens.
Buh.
Also, we might have to continue our little project on another day. I have to eat food soon. I don't know about you.
No, I do too. Hunter was asking me a little bit earlier. What are we gonna eat? I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Well, hey, it'll just be another excuse for us to hang out.
It's true. Do you want to do this for next Friday?
I would. Let me think about the day. I think
Not to put you
I
on spot.
can.
Not to put you on spot. We can answer. At a
Put me
different
down as
time.
a tentative maybe, but
Okay.
I'll just have to check a few things.
If not, for that day, maybe I can switch around my schedule to be like a Monday. I don't know.
Fridays are usually a good day for me. That should be perfectly fine. Mondays
Okay.
are my sluggy day. I can't do that.
True.
But I do think Friday works. Friday's one of my best days.
I'm so excited to work on this already. I'm gonna be in that little sherbet. I'm gonna keep working alongside you. Probably be offline, but we'll see. We'll see. Because this is
keep
just
working on it. We could keep working on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
get. You know what? Here, I'll go ahead and find someone that we can go and raid over to, so we can both get grub.
Yeah, I super need to eat.
Yeah. No, it's so late for you. It's like, no, it's not. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're the
same time zone. We're the same time
I'm
zone.
over here thinking, oh my god, Dolly, I'm over here thinking, oh, it's just so late for Dolly. I think they're on the East Coast. And, oh, they're gonna be... We're good. We're so good.
We're good. We're so good.
Let's see. Me. And...
And make sure you save your little scrungle.
True. Boom. And the copy and paste did work. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
No, wait, unless
Thank
I
God.
fucked it up again. No, thank God.
If you did, I know like a million ways to fix it. Don't worry. I made so many mistakes. I'm so good at fixing them.
Here.
Poor dollar. Only 5 gifted subs can console that.
Say that. Okay. Love. Pog. Tag. You're it. Copy. Paste. Copy on up to
True.
emotes.
True.
We're gonna go head on over to Lynn's house, but thank you, Dolly, for hanging out with me for so long. It's been fun. We did a whole
It's been
6
so
hours.
fun. We did it.
All
I
right.
look forward to next time.
Yes. I'll see you in that little chat room. When I get
Yes,
to
you
chat.
will. Yes, you will.
Okay. I'll leave the call then for now. But thank you,
Okay.
Dolly. Thank you, Dolly.
Thank you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Oh, I miss her already. But we will run on over to Lynn's house. So be good. Make sure to feed your boil, but not after night. Not after night. No, it'll get this big otherwise. Tumor wiggle. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Monday, okay? See ya. Bye-bye. As for you, dear viewer, what the fuck are you still doing here? Get out of here. We're over at Lynn's house. So that's gonna be twitch.tv/CLAM LYNN. Bye bye.